Go back, do it again, Corey. Chloe's not ready.
And then,
And then go to TikTok and post "We Are Live."
okay, so
So just copy my message. Just copy my message
in Discord.
the break info and just do add everybody.
Okay.
So just copy my message in the break info.
Okay. Okay, copy. And then just repost it in the break info.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then just when they come back on, just be like, yeah, we think we just need to update OBS. And when we went to start doing that, TikTok was buffering with it. So we think now that we updated it, we should be fine.
Okay, sounds good. And I'm adding everything back into store.
You're live, Bill. Everyone can see it.
Yeah.
Everything back in the store.
Yeah, everything back in the store. Let's see.
There you go. Good.
That on there.
Leave it, Clyde.
Okay. Then sleeves too. Okay. All right.
Okay. Okay. Let me know if there's more problems.
Okay. We should be good. So.
Okay. Call me and let me know if not.
Okay. Sounds good. Thanks, Ralph.
Yep. You bet. Thanks, Ty.
Yeah. You're welcome.
Okay.
Bye.
Okay. Bye.
All right, everybody. Sorry about that. TikTok was giving us issues, and then OBS started giving us issues, so we had to go in and update OBS. So it should be working fine. Let me know if you can hear me all right. Let me know if you can't. Let me know if the music's playing. She does. Let me check for you. I think we did. Pretty sure we did. And I still gotta open everything back up. Okay. Let me open those up first. Let's see, that's tribute. Okay, I bought it and the stream crashed. Okay. Did you buy it on TikTok or did you buy it through the website? Through TikTok? Okay, let me see. Okay. Give me. Okay, Brewers. Okay. Yes. Yes, it came through. So you're all good. Yep, I Love Sheepas. We got it for you. So we got Tribute. Pick your team. Got the Brewers. Sweet. Okay, put you down for grading. Okay. I Love Shebas. We don't have the since we don't have the product here yet. We haven't made the breaker board, so we should either be getting it tomorrow night, tomorrow evening, or by Wednesday. If you let us know then, we'll be able to mark you down for grading. So, sweet. Okay. Okay, let me here. Clay picking up the Dodgers. Let's see. Sweet. Okay, sounds perfect. Sounds perfect. Yeah, it should be in. Well, if you're not on our Discord, make sure you jump in on that. Make sure, um, so make sure you have your notifications on. You can find the link to our Discord in our bio, and that'll let you know whenever we go live, whenever we start a new break, whenever we're opening a break. I guess it's the same thing as starting a break. But that'll let you know exactly when we're starting it, as well as just checking in occasionally. Never helps or never hurts either. So, sweet. Sweet, sweet. Okay. Okay, let's see here. There we go. Get some of this. Okay. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Okay. All right. Okay, Gavin, if you can hear me, let me know. Let me know if anything's off. But once we hit 1,000 likes, don't worry, I kept track. Once we hit 1,000 likes, we'll be able to run a giveaway. We were at we were around 500. We were past 500 by a few when the stream crashed. So once we hit 1,000 likes for this stream, we should be good. Yeah, everything should be good. So let me know if it's not. But we're currently going and filling up our mixer box, our mixer break, number 156. This one's got 4 different products in it. It's got Bowman Draft, Bowman Baseball, Topps Chrome, and Luminaries as well. Some Topps Luminaries, all from 2024. So it's all super good, super nice. So we're just going crazy. We're having a good day. We down 6 teams, so it leaves 24 teams left. Lots and lots of autographs for each one. Good hits in every team. Can't go wrong. Some have overall better hits though. So we'll give it a few minutes. We'll have everybody hop on again. And then we can go through the checklist. Let's see, we finished Topps Chrome. We went through the Bowman draft. We went through all of Bowman baseball, so I guess that leaves the Luminaries. If I could learn how to type. There we go. There we go. But seems like everything's going okay, so let me know if it's not. Ralph's on here, so he'll let me know sooner than later. Since he's hanging out at practice. Looks like everybody's hopping on. I'm gonna go fill this up. I gotta go to the restroom again. I've been doing really good about drinking more water, and so bathroom breaks have been going up the charts. So I'll be back. I'm going to run to the restroom, gonna fill this up, and then we'll go through the Luminaries checklist by team for who's still available. Once we get up to 1,000 likes, we can run a giveaway as well. So keep going crazy on the likes. Bruin, saw you just popped in. Go crazy. Go crazy. It's good to see you. And I will be right back. So don't go away. I will be right back. Holy cow! You guys are going crazy. You guys are crazy. Alright, let me run this back up. Alright. Okay, we hit 1,000. Oh, don't want to do that. Giveaways. Okay. Start a giveaway. Series 2. Where's the series 4? Alright. Okay. I'm going to have to call Ralph again. So I can get you guys a giveaway without messing anything up. Hey, so we hit our giveaway, and I went to go look to see if like any of the 2025 Series 1 was on there, and it's not on the TikTok shop, so I can't run a giveaway with it. So just put it as Series, or is it 2023? Okay, alright, just okay, because that's the one that's in the shop, it's like whatever, is this 2024? But what's on the shelf. And then with that as well, we have some that are already open. You want me the product that the 2025 series ones that are open already? Do you want me to use that one box that you showed? Okay. Okay, sounds good. I can do that. Okay, sweet. Sounds good. Okay. Yeah, no problem. You're welcome. Bye. Alrighty. Okay. All right. Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, I don't know what happened with that. I didn't nobody say anything. Okay. Giveaway is going for our 10,000 likes. Yes, I know it only looks like we have 1,200, but we've had to restart the live a few times. So, we've hit it. We're all good. Gotta just write a little note. But all right, we have our giveaway going. You guys did great today. But keep them going. Keep them going. Because every 10,000 likes, I'll keep track. So once we hit 11, and then 21, and even 31, we can run a giveaway. If there's purchases in between, whether that's the team, or if you buy Murakami, it's player. Tyler Dunn picking up the Phillies. There we go. We love to see it. We love to see it. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. So this mixer box got some good product in it. We got Bowman Draft, Bowman Baseball, Topps Chrome, and Topps Luminaries, all 2024. Now, we've gone through the checklist for Chrome, Bowman Baseball, and the draft, Bowman Draft. So, what we will do now is go through signers in Luminaries. Now, they signed several times, from what it looks like, different players. So, we'll just say them once. But, for example, for the Diamondbacks, Corbin Carroll signs over 10 times on different products. So there's lots. So I'll just say a name so we don't have to go spend tons of time on it. So for Topps Luminaries, got Corbin Carroll, a dual Hank Aaron, Randy Johnson. Uh, there's a book, Masters of the Mound Ultra book, with Pedro Martinez, Mariano Rivera, Clayton Kershaw, Shohei Ohtani, Randy Johnson, Greg Maddux, Sandy Koufax, Steve Carlton, Nolan Ryan, and Roger Clemens. It's a big one. Jordan Lawler. And then there's also the greatest book that has a whole bunch of names in there. For the Braves, Ronald Acuna Jr., Hank Aaron, Warren Spahn. For the Boston Braves, Eddie Matthews. Let's see, Willie Mays. Hey, Bobby Witt hitting a home run. That's nice. Let's see. John Schmaltz. Make sure I don't miss any here. John Schmaltz is there. Chipper Jones, Ozzie Albies, Dale Murphy, Matt Olson. Fred McGriff. Sorry, lots and lots of names on here. Letter books. Spencer Strider. Greg Maddux, Tom Glavine. AJ Smith Shaver. Let's see. All right, Orioles, Gunnar Henderson. Satchel Paige. Cal Ripken Jr. Jackson Holiday. Let's see. Adley Rushman. Let's see some more of them. Hit Kings. Let's see. There's so many names on this. Not all of them are for the Orioles, though. It's just the Ultimate Kings book, Home Run Kings Ultimate book. They're the books that have all the different names on them. see. Let's see. All right, got some Jim Palmer as well. Just going through. So yeah, lots of signatures in the Luminaries box. We got Red Sox are taken. Cubs, Ernie Banks, Ron Santo, Ryan Sandberg, Dizzy Dean, Duel, Stan Musial, Greg Maddux, more Sandberg, Andre Dawson, Billy Williams, Fergie Jenkins, Greg Maddux. For the White Sox, got Nellie Fox, Frank Thomas. For the Reds, got Joey Votto on a triple with Barry Larkin, Ellie De La Cruz, Johnny Bench, Noel Marte. Guards snagged. Rockies, Larry Walker. Tigers, Ty Cobb. Ty Cobb against Nolan Ryan. The facing off book. Ty Cobb with Nolan Ryan. Astros. Let's see. Nolan Ryan. Craig Biggio with Alex Bregman. Got Jose Altuve, Jeff Bagwell, Yordan Alvarez. Kyle Tucker. Let's see. Lots and lots. Let's see. Some more Ryan. Some Altuve. All right. We'll refresh, see if we got any more teams going. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. So I gotta go move my car real quick. I So I'll go do that. By the time I get back, the giveaway should be good. So we can open that. And then we'll see if there's any more teams. We'll refresh, update the breaker board. Then we will keep going through that Luminaries checklist because it's nice. The checklist is nice. There's lots of opportunities, lots of wonderful players in the Luminaries. However, it's just one card. So I will be right back. I'm back. Okay, got about 10 seconds left on that giveaway. Gotta at least open this box so it's here and ready, so we don't have to wait much longer than we need to. Okay. All right. Who done got it? Speak up. Pinocchio, yes. Yes. Let me move over the pirates real quick for you. Okay. Oh. Pinocchio, you also got the giveaway too. Okay, let me move them over for you. Okay. Alrighty. Save that. Okay, getting there, getting there. Pirates, there they are. Okay. Sweet. Save it. All right, they are on the site for you. Sweet. And then, are we good to rip your giveaway? Let me know. All right. Okay. Oh heavens, what's wrong here? Okay, 1 second. Break. Why does that look like that? Where? Okay. I don't know what's going on here. Okay. Well, we are having a slight problem with our cameras. Let's see. Card cam. And I am not sure how to fix it because this is supposed to be like where you see the cards and everything, but it is. I don't know what's going on. It's all. Okay. Well. Okay, give me 1 sec, Pinocchio. Let me. Okay. Okay, we'll go back here. Um. I don't even know. I'm gonna give Ralph another call because everything else is perfect. Everything else is perfect, but now the brake cam's all goofed up. So let me see if he knows how to. Yeah, yeah. It's. You know how to fix that by chance? Yeah, nothing moved. Nothing moved. So it's the OBS that's all goofed with it. Okay. 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 Uh. Okay. Sounds good. Okay. All right. Yeah. I'll. Cause. Okay. I'll call Adam. Okay. Sounds good. Okay. All right. Thanks, Ralph. Bye. All right. Okay. Let me. We're having troubles with our brake camera. Let me at least get them updated for you, Pinocchio. Um. And then I can call Adam. Not that. I need this. Okay. Refresh. And Pinocchio, remind me if you want to grade or consign. Hello. Okay, sounds good. Okay, sounds good. I can do that right now. Okay, bye. Hey, the brake camera on OBS is all goofed up. So I was wondering if there was a way. So it shows like my face where it's supposed to be, but the tank camera is weird, and then the brake camera is, or the card cam isn't even showing it. Like it looks like it's shifted down, or shifted the picture up. No, Ralph's not there. He said to give you a call because he didn't know how to fix it. You're good. Yeah, yeah, but no one's bumped it. Okay. Okay. Right click. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. 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 The tank cam. Do you want me to do the card cam? Okay. 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 No, I haven't. So that one didn't work. So I'll unplug it real quick, just from the. Okay. Okay. Because it's, yeah, it's supposed to be on that Brio one, is what you said. Okay. Yeah, let me. Because it was supposed to be on that Brio one.
Well, it depends. They're all three the same. So
Yeah.
just needs to get make sure it's on the right one.
Okay, let me unplug it. Unplug it back in. And it doesn't show anything. You want, so yeah, unplugged it, plugged it back in.
Make sure it's make sure go through those and make sure it's on the right one.
Okay. Okay, now it showed up. Okay, we're good. Sweet. Okay, thanks, Adam.
Yeah, so if that happens again, just
Mm-hmm. Okay, sounds good. Okay, thanks, Adam. Okay, enjoy your flight. Goodbye. Goodbye. Alrighty, we are going up in the world. Okay, Pinocchio, we are ready to rip your giveaway if you are still here. We fixed it. Everything looks good. So just say when and we can do it. We're lucky. We barely caught Adam. He was boarding the plane. Boarding the plane as I called him. So we figured it out quick, and it's all good. So, Panaccio, we can rip your giveaway now. Just say when, and we can do it. Sweet. Okay, Noel, Abbott, Skeens, Norby, Toro, Edwards, Heim, Moreno, Glasnow, Palacios, Chipper Jones, and GJ Hers. Okay. All right. That'll do it. You are welcome. Okay. Ryan, yes, I can move them over for you real quick. Okay. Let me refresh, make sure. Everything is hunky and dory. Okay, expand. Cardinals. Save. Okay, refresh that. All right. Okay. All right, Brian. They're there for you. They're there. Um, you are welcome. You're welcome. Neo's tribute could get in tomorrow. Um, Adam's tracker said it could be in tomorrow, later tomorrow. If not, then Wednesday. Wednesday's when it will get here. From the last notice I got. Let me... We are looking into... Sorry, I'm just printing off the label real quick. Okay. Today, 14th. All right, Brian, got you on the cards. We love to see it. Love to see it. Okay. All right. We are currently running through the checklist for the Luminaries 2024 checklist for this break. So this is one of the 4 products we're ripping out of. So going through the teams where we left off with the Royals. Royals have George Brett, Bo Jackson, Bobby Witt. Lots more wit. Lots more wit. A lot of wit. A lot of wit. Okay. All right. Angels. Angels have a chance for Shohei Ohtani, Bob Feller, Mike Trout on a duel. Let's see. More Trout. More Trout. More Trout. More Trout. Some Ohtani. Got some Reggie Jackson. Bert Blyleven. Nolan Ryan for the when he was on the California Angels. Let's see. Got some good ones in there. Let's see. Dodgers. Okay, Brewers. Paul Molitor, Robin Yount, Jackson Churio, Christian Yelich, Prince Fielder. For the Twins, Harmon Killebrew, Kirby Puckett, Bert Blyleven. Mets, Tom Seaver, Pete Alonso, Mike Piazza, Carlos Beltran, Pedro Martinez, Ronnie Mauricio. Yankees have been picked up. Nice big checklist there. Athletics also snagged. Phillies snagged. Pirates snagged. Padres got Blake Snell, Tony Gwynn, Manny Machado, Jackson Merrill, Fernando Tatis Jr., more Machados. Got some Greg Maddux. Oh, that ball got launched. Trent Grisham smoked that ball. All right, we got the Giants. Oh, John. John, welcome in. I wasn't worried, but I definitely feel more confident now that you're here. More confident indeed. Welcome back, John. How have you been? Been good. That's good. Well, that's great, even. Glad to hear it. Did you enjoy your weekend? Do anything crazy? 7 a.m. or 7 p.m.? That is the question. Because who knows? Seven a.m. I'm an old man in a young body. There you go. That's nice. I love when sleeping in is like 7 a.m. is considered sleeping in because that's how I was. Oh my goodness, Ben Rice hit another one, hit another home run right after Grisham. That's crazy. Same spot, a little shorter. But yeah, when 7 a.m. sleeping in, you know that person's nice and productive. They have to be. You got to get up. You got to get going doing something. You know. All right, got a few teams going. We got Andrew for the Reds. Miami. Yep. That looks right. Oh, that looks right. Okay, blue. Blue for Andrew. Fix that real quick. And let's see. Got Mike picking up the pods. Is this Pinocchio Singer? All right. There we go. We'll love to see it. Who will get the hit? Senior or junior? We will have to see. We will have to see. But welcome in, Pinocchio Senior. We're glad to have you. Oh my goodness. Austin Wells just hit another home run. You had Grisham, Rice, and out. And then Austin Wells just hit a home run to right field. That one was hooked hard, though. So far. Am I really? Are we actually ahead or are we behind? Are you being sarcastic? Because usually we're behind. Because the fifth inning just ended for me. So I could be very far behind. Oh, geez. Man, I'll be quiet then. Okay, I'll be quiet then if there's any more. Cause yeah, typically it's the other way around. You guys are like an inning and a half behind. So sorry for the spoilers. And you're in New York. There you go. That was crazy. That was a crazy half inning. Tris, let me refresh real quick. All right, Tops Update Jumbo. All right, let me. Two of them? Okay, let me get everything ready for you. I will go grab them, have you choose what is left. From what is left, have you choose what you would like. Okay. Let me switch this over for you. Okay. So we still got an auto left. So our autos are always still live in any of our products. There's two of them. There's three of them. And then two more. Okay. So that would mean 1, 2, 3, 7. Pick two numbers between 1 and 7, Trish. And we will get ripping them for you. Pick them. Okay. So I have a feeling that one's a good one. And then we'll do the bottom one here. So we'll keep those two. We'll put these other ones back. All right, we'll put that one here. Okay. Good luck. And let me know if you want all the goods or all the cards, just the goods. Okay, we'll run through these real quick. Rosario, Fabian, Tavares, Win, Pacha. Okay. Okay. Mark Leiter, Colt Keith, Lucas Yamamoto, Alex, JD Martinez, Williams, Mack, Harvey, Brendan, Colt Keith, Toro, okay. Cannon, Chafin. That's nice looking. I like that. Blue border. Ooh, and that is what we are looking for. Graham Pauley on the auto. There you go. Tris, this is why this is nice. Sweet. Congrats on that. Padres. Out of 199. That's not too shabby. That's not too shabby. Not too shabby. Sniping the last auto out of the box. go. We'll get that up there. That's not too shabby. Alright, okay. Grab this next one. It's flipped. Got some Chris Bubik. This one looks like a foil. Alright. Got Salvador Perez. Jackson Churio on the Mystical. One. Looks number sparkly. Just making sure it's not numbered. Doesn't look like it. And then we got Graydon Maddox on the 35th anniversary. Okay. Save those. And Trish, just let me know again if you want all the cards or just the goods. Sure. Let's see. Oh, out of blue on the 50. I should have seen that. I didn't see it when I first turned it around. Camden Eden out of 50 on the base blue. Just the goods. Okay. Let's go through these, make sure I didn't miss any. All right. Okay. Okay. Go through these. Vargas, Reyes, Kelly, Kierstad, Rosen, Lopez, Rodriguez, Carpenter, Tyler Black, Jackson Merrill, Parker, Duval, Coy, Jack Leiter, Sano, Margot, Alexander, Izia, Shooter, Hall. Okay. Got Spencer Turnbull on the Prism. Green Prism. That one out of 499. Tanner Banks on the gold. We got Colton Cowser on the foil. This one, yeah, out of 2024, gold. Okay, Logan Webb, Kyle Raleigh on the Autumn Tales, Junior Caminero on the 35th anniversary. Okay. All right, just the goods. Okay. All right. Well, congrats, Tris, on getting the last auto in the box. I will get working on those. Those ready for you. I like this one. This one's sweet. Baseball Stars. Yeah, 144 or 199. Yeah, no problem, Tris. Um, yeah, I'll go through, make sure I didn't happen to miss any foil cards, and then yeah, get those all ready for you. So, let's see. 19 left in the mixer. Let me refresh. Sure. Sorry, guys. I don't mean to be so quiet. I'm just uber focused. Didn't want to do these. Make sure. Double check. It never hurts. Check. Maybe this one. Okay. Ralph, you're on here. They just got the last auto, so the auto's no longer live in the jumbo. Do you want me to take it off the off TikTok? Let me know. Yeah, let me know what I need to do with that, and I can do it. Oh, I'm just gonna call him because I know there's a process to this. I'm sure he's gonna be here soon. So, hey, so we just opened a personal and they got the last auto out of the jumbo update. Do I just put the rest of these cards in with the new box? Because I don't think we have any more of this 2024 update. I think these are the last. Okay. All right. So I'll just. Do you want me to just? Yeah, the Tops jumbo. No, I don't. I don't think there is another one. Okay. Right. If it's the same product. Okay. 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 All right. I will. Okay, I'll do that. That's what I wanted to make sure. So. Okay. Sounds good. Thanks. Okay. Bye. All right. Nobody do anything crazy real quick. Yes, Gavin, they're getting all the calls. But this is like the most problems we've also ever had at like the same day. And I'm all by myself too. I'm still the new guy. I'm still learning. I know how to do most of the stuff. But first things first, we need to go here. And 24 jumbo. Whoa, that. Okay. And I think this one. Oh, is it not that one? No, not that one. This one. Looks like this one. Yes. Okay. Expand. Okay. 0. Save. Okay. Out of stock. Okay. And save that. I should be able to come in here. Take that. Those. Okay. Cool. And just to make sure. Make sure they're not on our website. It's not that one. Okay. Excuse me. This one. Okay, I don't know how to do it. Because it shows that there's 20. do I? All right. Drew, yeah, he usually does. However, there's not another box of this product on the shelf, so I don't know if he has more at his house. Because if he does, then he'll bring it and then he'll mix the old one. Since the relic's still live in this, not the auto. There's still a relic, but yeah, there's not another one to mix it into. It's the only other thing. So, um, if any of you, because it's weird, because on the site it's showing that there's like 20 packs still left. So my guess is that he still has more of these boxes, but they're just not here. They're at his house. So because if anything, the website has like our total, and it already subtracted the two that we just ripped. So should should be okay. It's out of TikTok. Lonnie picking up the Cubbies. Green. Bruin. Marlins. Uh-oh. I did an oops. Okay. Go here. There we go. There we go. All right. Bonnie, if you're still in here, let me know if you want to grade or consign. Bruin, I know you consign. So we'll do that. Yeah, Gavin, I feel so bad because it's like just the most random stuff. Because like last time it's like, oh, TikTok wasn't working, so it was doing the same thing. So it's like, well, it's running on the Twitch and YouTube. But then what happened is I pulled it up on my phone and TikTok was working fine. And then I went to go look it up on YouTube, and then YouTube, it was just like, just stopped. So I was like, what the heck? So I went into OBS to check it out, and it just completely disconnected. Well, then we figured that out. I caught Adam before he got on his plane, which was good. Because it would have been, we wouldn't have been able to break anything, which would have been terrible. But then we got that figured out and fixed. But then the camera didn't work. The breaker camera. So the card camera wasn't working. So then I had to so we fixed that. And then then this. It's like yeah, 1 out of 7 chance of pulling a relic or an auto. Me with my hot hands, of course, gets the auto. So like I know how to take stuff out of our shop, but then we go into the website and the website shows that there's 20 of them. It's like, only counting 5. So my guess is he has a whole nother box. So hopefully nobody wants to buy it off the site. If any of you don't, let me hear back from Ralph first. But that's just for the 2024 Jumbo Chrome update. Anything else, feel free. Let me know, and I'll move it over to the website for you. Okay, 17 teams left. We're almost halfway there. Lots of daylight left. We also have our Murakami box break number 5, which is pick your own player. There's 10 signatures in there. Plus the dual auto, which I don't know, doesn't look like you can see it on there by cursor, but that's fine. But Andy Pages, Blake Snell. Who else? There's another one. There's more. Let me pull it up. We'll switch back to that. But yeah, Michael Bush, Pete Crow Armstrong, Shohei Managa, Clayton Kershaw, Shohei Ohtani, Andy Pages, Blake Snell, Seiya Suzuki, Kyle Tucker, and Yoshinobu Yamamoto all signed. There's one guaranteed parallel in each box. This will be the last one that we break as well. The others will just be for personals. So that'll be like half. So 6 more boxes after this one. And safest break you'll ever be a part of too. All of the base cards, or majority of the base cards, are selling for what you're paying for the player. There's a few that are going for like half for the base card. So all the base cards are really good. Then, of course, you get a parallel. Depending on which player, it's nice. We got a Blake Snell last time on the one we broke earlier today. So please feel free to go look at those. Go look at that. If you would like any of them moved over to our website, let me know. It's a little bit cheaper. There's no sales tax, and you can accumulate rewards points, which is nice. But I will be right back. I gotta go to the restroom again. Like I was saying, lots of water, very good for your body. It's super dry, right now. It's getting warm, so the air is super dry. So I've been drinking lots of water to keep my lips from cracking, as well as my tan from peeling off. I hear some stippy steps. Anyways, I'll be right back. Don't miss you too much. Keep going crazy with the likes. We're only, what was it? 2,200 likes away from our next giveaway. So keep going crazy. You guys have been doing great. I appreciate you guys. I'll be right back. All right. Okay. Now, pass some time. We have a silver pack. We can open. Well, let me fix this. A little bit. Up a little bit. Up a little bit. There we go. This will be nice. Nice little silver pack. See what we get out of here. Ooh, George Brett. Pete Alonso. James Wood. Nacho Alvarez Jr. And let's see. It's just the extra card. Here's Stippy Steps outside. Let's see, none of these. Standard, they're just color matched. There we go. Okay. Great showing from the Red Sox today. Okay. I hope so, because they looked like garbage. Oh, dude. They're still looking like garbage. I haven't been watching that game. Oh my heavens. 9? 9 runs in the third? Fielding error by Bregman. Holy cow. That's so crazy. Well, the pitching stats here, you got 11 strikeouts from Tampa Bay. They've thrown 71 strikes and only 2 hits allowed. Boston's got 5 strikeouts with 4 walks, 85 strikes with 15 hits. But here's my question. Let's go to I want to see hitters. I want to see earned runs. I want to see defensive errors. Because Bregman has been rough. He's leading the team in errors. His current game, I want to see stats. We'll go Bregman. Bregman stats right now. That's batting. Not postseason. Not advanced. want his batting stats. Why is it so hard for a guy to want to know defensive stats? Let's see. Jose Ramirez is leading with 5. This isn't updated. Max Muncy's got 4. Andy Rodriguez 4. But then tied for 4th is a whole handful with Alex Bregman at 3. Which is crazy because Alex Bregman is supposed to be one of the best third basemen in the league. He's got Google AI says he has no errors. That's crap. Stats. Fielding. 20, 25. Errors. Let's see. 8, 10, 13, 15, 23, 10. All right. So his most errors he's ever had in a season was 15. As of their last game, he was at 4. I think he's up to 5 now. And we're not even 15 games into the season. Or I guess we're like almost 20 games. 17, 18. This is 18 games. The WNBA draft. Yeah, I bet that's super entertaining for you, Bruin. I bet you're eating that up. All right. Okay, this doesn't look up to date yet, but we'll find out after. Yeah, it says Bregman's got 3, Duran 2, Cassis 2, Saval 2, Campbell 2, Ref Snyder, Tommy Gonzalez. But Blake Sabol alone yesterday had 2 errors, 2 catcher's interference errors. Like, one happens occasionally, but 2 in one game, 2 in a game. It's just sad. For getting in there. Drew, I'm not quite sure what you mean. Jersey, yeah. I remember listening to that and being like, "Jeez, you think you would think that even though even though somebody's even though somebody's famous, they would at least test it, at least test and hear him out. Let him audition or something." Cause yeah, that was ridiculous. That was crazy. Yeah, Jersey, I see it now. I see it now. It makes sense. Ferg's on the board, snagging up the Dodgers. We got a nice little checklist there for this product across the board between all of them. Let's see. Drew, so we have to get to 12K. Or is that... Where are we at? 1,000? Nope, Drew. Drew, you're right. Drew, you're right. We're one ahead. So we only needed 1,000 to do our one. Ferg is a tweaker for some car. All right, Drew. Let me get another giveaway going. Let me just set it up real quick. Okay. 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 All right, giveaway is going. This would be for 20,000. John Stevens bought out 3 local Walgreens. Can't find a card in the state of Kentucky. All right, good to know. Good to know. Well, Ferg, you came to a great place. We're glad to have you. Okay. All right, we have 17 teams left in our mixer number 156. This one has 4 different boxes in it, 4 different products. You can see they're over here. See right in the corner. 1, 2, 3, and 4 at the bottom. Now, you got Topps Luminaries 2024. That's 1 card. Very, very nice card. Very nice card. We got Bowman Draft, Topps 2024 Chrome, and 2024 Bowman Baseball. And Draft is also 2024. That's what we got here in the mixer break. Now, checklist. Checklist is a little crazy to go through because there's a lot of names for each product. So, let me wet my whistle a little bit here. And let's jump into it, starting with Chrome. So we'll keep it simple. We'll just say who signs. Repeats, there's lots of repeats on some of these. So, Topps 2024 Chrome for the Diamondbacks. Got Jordan Lawler, Randy Johnson, Bryce Jarvis, Justin Martinez, Slade Ciccone, Gabriel Moreno. For the Braves, Matt Olson, Ronald Acuna Jr., Greg Maddux, John Schmaltz, Tom Glavine. Austin Riley signs on a duel with Matt Olson. AJ Smith-Shawver, Alan Winans, Darius Vines, Forrest Wall. Orioles, Colton Cowser, Eddie Murray, Adley Rutschman, Austin Hayes, Gunnar Henderson, Heston Kjerstad, Jackson Holliday, Chris Vallimont, Jordan Westberg, Sox taking, Cubs taking, White Sox, Declan Cronin, Edgar Navarro, Lane Ramsey, and Zach Millard. Reds gone. Guardians gone. Rockies, Connor Kaiser, Coco Montez, Evan Justice, Hunter Goodman, and Victor Vodnik. Tigers have Colt Keith, Andre Lipschitz, Brendan White, Parker Meadows, Reese Olson, and Sawyer Gibson-Long. Astros, Craig Biggio, Jeff Bagwell, Roger Clemens, Greg Kessinger, Alex Bregman, and Kyle Tucker. Royals have a nice list here. Bo Jackson, George Brett, Bobby Witt, Alec Marsh, Anthony Veneziano, Jonathan Bolin, James MacArthur, John McMillan, Logan Porter, Nick Laughlin, Stephen Cruz, Samad Taylor, Tyler Cropley. Angels have Mike Trout, Nolan Ryan, Vladimir Guerrero on a duel with Mike Trout, Davis Daniel, Jordan Adams, Jose Soriano, Kelvin Caceres, Kyron Paris, Nolan Shanwell, Trey Cabbage, and a few more Trout. Brewers, Sal Frelick, Robin Yount, Kristen Yelich, Prince Fielder, Jackson Churio, Clayton Andrews, Caleb Bushley. Twins, Byron Buxton and Cody Funderburk. Mets, Francisco Alvarez, Grant Hartwig, Ronnie Mauricio, Taylor Colway, and Brandon Nimmo. We also get to the next one. Phillies, Pirates, Pods. Giants, Junhoo Lee, Kyle Harrison, Luis Matos, Marco Luciano, Tyler Fitzgerald, and Wade Meckler. The Mariners have Julio Rodriguez, Edgar Martinez, Ichiro, Ken Griffey Jr., Brian Wu, Cade Marlowe, Dominic Canzone, Emerson Hancock, Isaiah Campbell, Orlando Baroa, Ryder Ryan, Ty Adcock, and then some more Julio Rodriguez. Cardinals have been snagged. Rays snagged. Rangers. Rangers have Evan Carter, Adrian Beltre, Ivan Rodriguez, Nathan Eovaldi, Wyatt Langford, Alex Spees, Justin Foscue, Jonathan Ornelas, JP Martinez, Owen White, and Wyatt Langford. We got the Blue Jays with Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Cam Eden, Davis Schneider, Hagen Danner, Spencer Horwitz, And the Nationals have Andre Dawson, Amos Willingham, Blake Rutherford, Drew Millis, Jackson Rutledge, and Robert Garcia. So that's who we got for Topps Chrome in this break. Those are all the signatures. Now for the Bowman Draft, we'll go through first rounders that sign. Keep it a little bit more simple. Diamondbacks, Ryan Waldschmidt, JD Dix. Braves have Cam Caminiti. White Sox have Hagen Smith and Jacob Gonzalez. We also have the Tigers with Bryce Rayner. Royals have Jack Caglione. Excuse me. Angels have Christian Moore. Brewers, Braylon Payne and Brock Wilken. Brock Wilken was 2023 first rounder for the Brewers. Twins have Walker Jenkins and Kalen Culpepper. We have the Mets with Carson Bange. Giants with James Tibbs III. Signed 6 different times in draft. Jays with Trey Savage. Nationals have a few. They have Dylan Cruz, Seaver King, and Elijah Green that are all first rounders. Okay. Now, Luminaries. Luminaries is 1 card. Very, very nice card. Comes in a case. Little casing. I don't know why. I think that's what's right. Correct me if I'm wrong. I know it comes in a little plastic case. Is that the right word for it? Little case. Lots and lots of different potential autos that it could be. But Diamondbacks, Corbin Carroll, Hank Aaron, Randy Johnson. Let's see. More Johnson. Jordan Lawler. Braves, Ronald Acuna Jr., Hank Aaron, Warren Spahn, Eddie Matthews, Willie Mays on a duel with Hank Aaron. John Schmaltz, Chipper Jones, Ozzie Albies, Dale Murphy, Matt Olson. Fred McGriff. Spencer Strider. Tom Glavine. All right. That's it for the Braves. Orioles, Gunnar Henderson, Satchel Paige, Cal Ripken Jr. with Jackson Holiday and Gunnar Henderson, Adley Rushman, be sure I don't miss any. Got Jim Palmer. Red Sox taken. Cubs are taken. White Sox. White Sox have Nelly Fox. Frank Thomas. More Frank Thomas. Red snatched. Guardians have been snatched. Rockies, Larry Walker. Tigers have Ty Cobb, as well as a duel with Nolan Ryan with Ty Cobb. Astros, Nolan Ryan, Craig Biggio, Alex Bregman, Jose Altuve, Rodon Alvarez, Kyle Tucker. See, we got the Royals. Royals have George Brett, Bo Jackson, Bobby Witt. Oh, who else in here? Who else? Lots of Bobby Witt. Lots of Bobby Witt. Angels have Shohei Ohtani, Bob Feller, Mike Trout. Let's see, more Ohtani, more Trout. Reggie Jackson. Bert Blyleven. Nolan Ryan. I think that's all for them. Dodgers got a nice long list. Brewers, Paul Molitor, Robin Yount, Jackson Churio, Christian Yelich, Prince Fielder. Twins, Harmon Killebrew, Kirby Puckett, Bert Blyleven. Mama Woody, you won the giveaway. All right. Okay, we will pause the checklist to get you that giveaway. Let me refresh. Congratulations. Okay, let me get everything ready for you. Get off this label. Alrighty, should do it. Okay. Nice little stretch of the legs here. All right. Okay, Mama Woody, let me know if you are ready. Give me a thumbs up. Just say, let's rip, let's go. Let me know. We will open it for you. Ready. Perfect. All right. Okay, we got Pedro Leon, Michael Toglia, Xander Bogaerts, Aaron Schunk, Kenta Maeda, Manuel Clace, Brent Rooker, Spencer Schwallenbach. Ooh, Kobe Mayo. Nice little patch for the Orioles. We like that. Nice little patch out of a giveaway. And then you have Spencer Steer. That is a nice givey. That is definitely a nice givey. All right. Kobe Mayo on the patch. Yeah. Definitely, Brian. That's not a bad one. Nice little patch. Congratulations again, Mama Woody, for winning the giveaway, and even nicer, getting a little patch out of it. That's sweet. All right. Nice cards. Very nice. I don't know if you guys are a little superstitious or if you are superstitious, just a little stitious. But let me tell you, I'm the signs are pointing towards some good breaks ahead. Because we got that personal from earlier that we sniped the auto out of. We got this little giveaway with the patch relic. Just saying, the hands are looking a little warm today. Mama Woody, you are so welcome, and thank you. Thank you so much for participating. Thank you, everybody, for participating as well. Let's see, we'll switch this back over. Look at our breaker board. I will update it real quick. Andrew, seeing that you picked up the Mariners as well. Let me back over. So yeah, the odds are. You say there are signs. There are signs that are pointing to a solid break. That's all I'm saying. John, yes, I sure can do that, sir. Let me refresh. Brian, I'm with you. Bruin's been quiet. Bruin, where are you eating tonight? John, Orioles have been moved over for you. All right, everyone, we're halfway there. Halfway. We're getting really close. Man, we are cruising. We are almost close to another giveaway. We're halfway to finishing the break board, as well as halfway to our next giveaway. Ruin, where is this place at? That looks phenomenal. What is that? I just did. That's right here. What is that? What is that? A mozzarella with grape tomatoes? What is that called? Caprese salad. You know, that would make sense. Caprese salad. See, because Subway did a caprese wrap and it was nothing like that. It really wasn't. Yeah. The balsamic glaze. Yeah. That looks so nice. And the pizza that you sent, is it just a cheese pizza? Or is it like all the toppings are like hidden under the cheese? Because I've seen that happen before. But yeah, for some fresh mozzarella, just cheese. Fresh mozzarella is bomb. Bomb bomb. Yeah, that was always what I put when I worked at Subway and it was available. That is what I used for my cheese every time. Super good. Whoa, the Rays beat the Red Sox. I thought they were gonna come back. A lot of Chicago deep dish. Brian, you can't really go wrong with deep dish. John, you are welcome. I just saw it come through. All right. John, remind me if we do any grading or consigning for you too. If you've switched over. If not, we'll just leave you as green. Bruin, you have me intrigued. Where does one get some Geno's East? All right, here's the one thing though, Bruin. there's no Aldi's up here. There's no Aldi's. We have Albertsons. Chat GPT says that Albertsons has them. So I might have to do that. Albertsons offers both the sausage and pepperoni and cheese variety. There you go. Or you can just get it off of Amazon. But I'll make a note. Maybe that's what I'll do for my lunch on Saturday. My wife just texted me. She's bringing me food. Can't get a good deep dish. That's a good one. All right. Brian, I will take note of that. That is what I will be purchasing this Saturday for lunch. What? All right. All right, Brian. How does one pronounce that name? Cause that's a new one. Never heard of that one before. Everyone, we're 1,000 away from our next giveaway. Bussin', as as a kid may say. Okay, we're 1,000 away from our next giveaway. However, we do need a purchase in between giveaways, Drew. So if there's another team or if there's a personal, then we can do another giveaway. So we still need another 1,000 on top of the, because we are at a true 20,000 on this one. However, it would be for 30,000 for the day, because we've been in and out of stopping and going with the live stream. So in total, it'd be 30,000, which we've just hit. We hit the 21, but now we just need another team purchased before we can run the giveaway. Oh, excuse me, Brian. Yes, Brian is correct. We need 15 more teams gone before we can run the giveaway. No, just one team. One team or personal. Or a personal pack. Or it could be a player from the Murakami box. If you want to get, oh goodness, Matthew Boyd from the Murakami box, I think it's only $11. You could do that. That would work. Then we can run another giveaway. But here's what I can do in the meantime. I will get it ready because we just can't. I can get it ready. And you know what? You know what? Let me look at our TikTok. See what we got. See if there's been any new. I know Adam was posting a few. Yes. All right, so comments. All right, on our 3 most recent videos, we're doing pretty good on these. So on our 3rd most recent one, we're good on that one. We're also good on the 2nd one. On our most recent video, we need 3 comments and 1 save, and then we can do a 2-winner giveaway for the giveaway. A 2-person one. So 3 comments and 1 save, and we can do 2 winners for the 1 giveaway. Instead of doing a giveaway for 1 person, then waiting for a team to be bought to then do the next giveaway. We can just do them both at the same time. Now, will it be a patch? Who knows? That was very nice for a giveaway. Getting a little patch out of there. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Drew, what you getting? What you getting here, Drew? Drew getting Otani hitting. That's not a bad one. That is not a bad one at all. We love some Shohei Otani. Yes, so Now where we've got that, we're very close to doing that 2-person giveaway. Switch that back. All right. Okay, 2 more comments is it. We're so close. 2 more comments. Ruin already got us with 1 and a save. Just need 2 more comments. 2 more comments on it, and we can do a 2-person giveaway. You know what? I'll even help with this one. I'll even help since we're so close. So all we'll need is 1. All right. We just need 1 more comment. 1 more comment, and we can do it. Berg, you got us on the last comment? You got us? We're so close, and we'll run this 2-person giveaway. I have it. All I have to do is hit submit. That's all I gotta do. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Jersey. Jersey coming in. All right. Okay, everybody. Here we go. 2-person giveaway. Starting now. There we go. We love to see it. I love to see it. I love to see you guys doing some work. It's sweet. Love to see the love and support from you guys. Brian, no way. That's actually hilarious. That's crazy. Yeah, that might have been. I think I might have remembered that. Because I think you had won and accepted it, but I think you had just like left for the night. I can't remember for sure. What auto was it? Who was it for? Oh, it could have been for missing a break too, probably. Ryan Clifford pro debut. Sweet. Galaxy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Glad to have you here. One's out of sense when teams don't hit. Yeah, those are nice. It's pretty cool that he does that. He was telling me about that when I first interviewed. Or no, it was Ralph. When I was talking to Ralph, I was asking him, kind of having him fill me in on what this job was, and he was like, it was super cool. Like, if someone doesn't hit in the team, they still get something, you know? Like, you're not completely not completely out of, like it's not like you're completely out of it, you know. Yeah, you get a lot of those. Yeah, I mean, just the name of the game. It is just the name of the game. It's just how it goes. So it is just the name of the game. But we love it. It's a lot. It still makes it fun. If you won every time, it wouldn't be fun. Oh, hi. Oh, sweet. Dude, and breadsticks? Hold on, guys. I gotta give my wife a big kiss. Cool. All right. I love you too. Bye. Don't worry. I wasn't kissing her the whole time. Uh, she said she forgot a fork. So, as as perfect as my wife is, she's not perfect sometimes. But that's okay. She made up for it with the breadsticks. For sure, Jersey. Well, and these are, let me tell you, my mom makes homemade Italian breadsticks, and they're to die for. They're so good. When I was in Missouri, I had asked her for the recipe, and I tried, you know, tried making them myself, and they just never turned out right. With the food with the breadsticks. It's like I don't want to eat a foot. No thanks. There's a different app for that. But food with the breadsticks. Um, but yeah, she said she was bringing. She's coming back into town. She's going to go on a run again, so she's gonna come back into town and bring a fork then. Galaxy, we are in Idaho, so we are in the northwest in the cold. So a little far away, depending on where you're at. Where are you at, Galaxy? Where is your state of residency? Jersey. Nice. Warmer weather is right around the corner. This is true, Jersey. South Jersey. Sweet. I was gonna say, I probably better clarify that. Probably got a little confusing there. Saying Jersey the state, and then you got South Jersey, the user. Jesse picking up the Diamondbacks. We love it. We love it. And if you don't mind, I might snag a few bites of these breadsticks while they're still warm. If we get any personals, I'll make sure to wash my hands too. Yeah, I was confusing myself for a little bit too, if I'm being honest. But you're absolutely right. Warmer weather is around the corner. It's I mean, it was like 60 degrees today, but there was no wind. It wasn't very windy, so it was super warm. It might have been a little bit warmer. But it's supposed to be warm again tomorrow, and then it's supposed to start raining again and be cold. So April here is very up and down, back and forth. But yeah, warmer weather's coming soon, and I'm so excited for it. I'm so excited. I mean, I'm already just from like fishing this weekend. I've already gotten a tan line on my from my watch, so it's been good. It's been good. I like when I start getting outside more. Don't worry, Ferg. I'm not touching the cards until after I wash my hands. No cards touching. I can't do that. I'm making sure, and I'm taking small bites too, so I'm not just chowing down. That's just bad video etiquette. But yeah, not greasing up the cards. Don't you worry, Ferg. I know better than that. And Jersey, is that Zach Anderson? Did he come and do that? Because yeah, he might have been. Okay, yeah, yeah. That might have been like 2 weeks ago. It it was cold. Yeah, once the snow goes away, people go out. They'll go golfing. They'll go riding. People here, we ice fish. That's a pretty big thing. We go fishing even when there's ice. Um, what else? Yeah, baseball, softball starts. Pretty much anything. Once everyone's outside, once the snow melts, everybody's outside doing something. So, it's nice. Oh, Cade, Casper, you're in here. Um, my wife just brought me some of my mom's breadsticks and chicken Alfredo. If you ever had those before, pretty sure you have. I'd be surprised if you hadn't. But I was just saying, the breadsticks are, yeah, they're to die for. They're pretty stinking good. Oh yeah, Jersey, they're homemade. Homemade breadsticks. They're phenomenal. But yeah, so some breadsticks and chicken Alfredo. Looks like with some more breadsticks. So you all heard how much I loved bread the other day. So this is lots of bread with some more carbs and some protein, some chicken. But then you got yeah Alfredo. So Alfredo and noodles. So can't go wrong with that. That is good food. I don't care what you say. And good for you. see. Oh, the Rockies and Dodgers. But, tell you what, you guys. And I was talking about this the other day, but I finally got the go-ahead. Me and my wife, and my buddy Carter and his soon-to-be wife, they're getting married this next week, are going to go hit up a Rockies and Dodgers game this weekend. Or not this weekend, but this year. In August. What's up, Ralph?
Hello? Hello, everybody.
Ralph's back.
Guess who's back? Back again. Ralph is back. Tell a friend. Hi. Hi, everybody.
Yeah, Ralph's back. Now let's fill his break.
That was kind of you guys for waiting. Now let's fill it. All right.
You're meaning to tell me I sat here this whole time.
Oh, we're filling this.
Oh,
sucker.
we're filling
14 left? 14 left.
14 left. Take a look at that giveaway.
You sealed it. Oh, the Kobe Mayo relic.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a nice little giveaway for Wendy. That's nice. Wendy, congrats on that giveaway. Let's fill this dang thing. I don't want to be here all night. I haven't eaten dinner. I'm hungry. I'm grumpy.
So that's my wife brought me.
Oh, nice. Good. That's yummy.
Some of those breadsticks and
That soup?
yeah. No, fettuccine.
Fettuccine.
And then this was a personal too. If you want to take a look through those.
Drew, did you go to the Rockies game tonight?
Oh no, I was telling him about the going to the Rockies game. Me, Carter, Avery, and McKenna are gonna go.
Oh, that's cool.
So we're gonna go hit up some games later on. The Rockies Dodgers
That'll be
game.
fun. When?
August 18th, I think.
That'll be fun.
That'll be a ton of fun. That gold foil one wasn't numbered, so I was super surprised.
Yeah.
It was,
That color.
cool, yeah, the blue on it. It was sweet. The color match.
45.50. Nice.
Yeah. So
Who got that, Tris?
Tris.
You took it out of stock?
Yeah, I took it out on the shop, and then when I went into the site,
It might not have been on site. Uh-huh.
it showed that there was like 20 left.
Yeah, I'm sipping on some water. Huh? How about that? It showed that there's... Did you remove it?
No, I wasn't sure because I had texted you, but I wasn't sure.
Oh, yeah. Go ahead. Edit it. You can... And then you just take it off.
Okay. I wasn't sure because I was like, maybe there's another box.
Yeah, you're good.
So. All right, CJ. All right. I gotcha.
Consider yourself lose, CJ. Did you run a 2-person giveaway?
Yes,
Nice.
because we got our 3 most recent videos at 3.
Nice.
And then up to 30 total. So we hit the 21. So when we hit 31, it's another
Another one.
Another
Sweet.
one. So we've
Sipping
been-
on some scissor.
CJ, you are welcome.
Oh, I like that. We might start calling him T Money.
Well, that's why it's T Penny.
Penny for like because of Penny.
Penny.
Penny?
Penny.
Well, that's
money.
not bad.
It's not bad.
I'd rather be like T $100 bill, but T Penny's fine too.
Yeah. I mean, T-Pain already taken.
Here, hand me that real quick before you grab those, and I will get those printed for you.
Oh, good.
The printer, yep.
Me about to hand you the mouse. All right.
Okay, give me your mouse.
Give me your mouse. You don't get the mouse. Yeah, I
Shipping
caught
on
Adam
some
as he
scissor.
was boarding the plane.
Oh, good timing. He got it fixed for you.
Yeah. You want to know his solution?
What?
Unplug the camera, plug it back in.
Did it work?
It freaking worked.
Are you serious?
Yeah. I did press a couple other buttons on OBS, but that was pretty much what fixed it. So it was dumb.
It worked. Wow. Well, at least it worked.
So it worked. That's all that matters.
Seriously.
So. But
Hey guys, what? I got an idea. You did.
Jordan, yep, we got him right here.
Guys, I've got one of my fun ideas. Okay, hear me out on this, okay? We fill this break and then we rip it.
I like that idea.
Call me crazy.
All right, Jordan. Here's yours. Who's the other giveaway?
I think it was Jersey.
Is it Jersey?
Yes,
Oh,
it was
Jersey too?
Jersey
There we
over
go.
here, winning givvies. Just call him Mr. Givey.
All right, Jordan, here we go. Ty France, Marco Gonzalez, Greg Jones. Got, I can't read that. Oh, Aaron Judge, Santander, and Juan Soto. Got Lawrence Butler, Jesus Sanchez, Pete Fairbanks, Corey Seager, San Diego Padres, Max Schumann, and Rhett Lauder, 35th anniversary. That's a nice looking card. Little color match. And John Gray. If this one's. So,
Oh, yeah, no, those
Just a-
aren't.
yeah,
Yeah,
a
just
color
an
match.
insert, yep.
Alrighty. There you go. Alright. And those off to.
Yeah, it's
I'll put 'em in
updating.
there.
So yeah, load it, and I'm just waiting for it to update.
Alright. Put it in there. Okay, and this one was for Jordan.
Okay.
Okay, South Jersey, you ready to rip it?
I know, isn't that crazy, Brian? I know. Like I said, call me crazy. Call me crazy, Brian. But I've been known to do some crazy things. Okay. Just a few.
Alright, Francisco Alvarez. Kenzie Gore. Okay, Bellinger. James Wood. Jonathan India. Cutchin. Malloy. Devers. Vientos. Jordan Westenberg on the Future Stars. And then you got the Red Sox American League. There we go. All right, thanks you two. Congrats again on winning the giveaways. Adam had some funny ones.
Yeah, this one is funny.
Finished up for it too.
I did.
Yeah.
Well, let me hit finish here. That's hilarious.
Oh, jersey, sweet. Yeah, that's a nice rookie card. Some James Wood. That's a good one. Dude, Red Sox got freaking pounded.
They did today?
Oh my gosh. 15-1.
15-1?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Alex Bregman had another error.
Really? 15-1 though. I can't. You can take it.
Oh,
It's
it not?
restarting.
It's restarting the whole thing.
I know. But I'm like, oh, I better update it just with the whole OBS thing.
Oh, yeah, it's just giving us a hard time. All right.
I have Jordan's hair and you have jerseys.
Yeah, I have jerseys over here.
Oh, that's weird. Yeah. Why isn't that? Huh? Where'd Diamond go? There we go. There we go.
That's working for you.
Yes. Yeah. Do you want to switch to the break back over?
Oh.
Breaker 1-9.
Breaker
1-9.
She's a flatliner. Go this one. You guys can see. I'll take his too.
There we
For
go.
Jordans. Sweet.
There you go. Let's see, just off the top of my head, you got, I mean, just looking at this mixer, right? So this mixer, we've got 2024 Bowman Draft, 2024 Bowman Baseball, 2024 Topps Chrome, and 2024 Luminaries. Let's see, Angels, Blue Jays, Braves, Brewers, Nats, Mets, Giants, Tigers, Twins, and White Sox all have a first rounder that signs in Bowman Draft in that box. Your Topps Chrome is going to have good vets that are signing. Luminaries as well. I mean, it's one card per box, but it's an auto. Could pull a dual auto, cut signature, relic with it.
Get one of those like ultimate hitter books. There's like books you can get too. I was looking at. Those look crazy.
Yeah. So let's fill this up, guys. We don't want to be up too late. So let's just fill this break and rip it. We can call it a night. We can call it a night. Especially if Tribute gets in tomorrow.
Yeah. Because we're going to want to rip that quick. We want to get that one. We've been waiting. Been waiting so long. Adam gets back tomorrow, right?
Yeah. Yep. I don't be in tomorrow.
Sweet. Exactly, Ferg. Exactly.
Guys, do
That's
as
what we're
Fergie
saying.
said. Do as Ferg said. Okay, fill it. You took them out of stock, right? The jumbos.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. When was the last time you went to a place? You want to go or playlist? Checklist.
Not too long ago.
Okay, it's been pretty recent then.
Yeah. Yeah, because we were still finishing up the Luminaries checklist with the Mets.
Oh, if you were in the middle, yeah, go ahead.
No, don't worry, good. Okay,
Lonnie got Tigers.
Lonnie,
Picking up the Tigers.
I love it.
Lonnie, I'm going to leave you as regular here. Let me know, Lonnie, if you're interested in grading or consigning with us. Let us know. We do offer both of those. Consigning is blue. The purple is grading. Green is regular. I'll leave you as regular. You just let me know if you're interested or have questions. Glad to have you, Lonnie.
Because she got the Cubs too, as well. She's already got. Lonnie did. She did earlier. She got the Cubs. They got the Cubs.
Oh, Lonnie got the Cubs. Oh, cool. Green. Perfect. Okay, you got it, Lonnie. You got it.
They got it.
13, baby.
We love it. All right. So for the Luminaries box, we were finishing up, going through that checklist of signatures. With the Mets, they got Tom Seaver, Pete Alonso, Carlos Beltran, Mike Piazza, Pedro Martinez, and Ronnie Mauricio. Yanks. Holy cow, that's a long list.
Yeah, Yankees is
Yankees
nice.
is a nice one. Athletics have been snagged. Phillies snagged. Pirates snagged. Pod snagged. Giants got Monte Irving, Mel Ott, Willie McCovey, Willie Mays, Will Clark, Junho Lee, Marco Luciano. And that's it for them. Mariners snagged. Let's see. Cardinals got snagged. Rangers got Corey Seager, Adrian Beltre, Evan Carter, Marcus Semien, Wyatt Langford, Nolan Ryan. That's it. Jays got Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Fred McGriff, Paul Molitor, more Guerrero Jr. Lots more Guerrero Jr. on that. Let's see, Nationals got Andre Dawson, Vladimir Guerrero, and then
It's a Japanese team.
the Japanese team, Yomiuri Giants, also have one on here. Sadaharu. Oh, Sadaharu.
Oh.
Oh, 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 oh. So, if the rare occasion does happen, and we get this out of the Luminaries,
I'd have to ask him.
we'd have to ask Adam.
Yeah, when we were doing Luminaries breaks, we had a spot specifically for that.
For 'em.
Yeah.
Gotcha. That'll do it. That is the rest of the checklist for the Luminaries.
That'll do, donkey. That'll do.
That'll do. We love it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Got him. Right in the foot. Come on, man. You had 2 strikes on him.
Kike Hernandez.
Kike Hernandez. Kike. Oh, okay, this is crazy. Talking about Max Muncy. I know we talked about how they share a birthday, but one other interesting, cool stat is that they were both drafted in years that use the same numbers. For example, 2012 and 2021. Crazy. But yeah, what are the odds that 2 Max Muncies would make it to the majors? Or 2 Max Muncies that share the same birthday make it to the majors. And then get drafted, one in 2012 and the other 2021.
Because they don't even look similar, like, at all.
I
It
know.
would have been funny if they did.
I know. That would have
That would have been hilarious.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Dude, your Yankees were going off.
Yeah, 5 to 1, I think.
They hit 3 home runs in 1 inning.
Oh, they
3 or
did?
4.
I didn't see that.
Yeah, it was almost. Yeah, Grisham hit 1, then Ben Rice hit 1, and then whoever was hitting second, I think.
Bobby Witt
struck out.
Jr. had 1.
Yeah, Bobby hit the first home run of the game. And then, yeah, Jazz hit 1. Then, yeah, Grisham hit 1. Yeah, there's 4.
So in the bottom of the
day.
4th, Jazz hit 1.
Yeah.
And then bottom of the 5th, Grisham hit 1. And then Ben Rice hit 1.
And then
Austin Wells.
Austin Wells did too.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, it was
Good day for the Yanks.
It was pretty crazy. And of course, it was the one time that we're ahead for some reason. Somehow we were ahead. And so,
Who?
Panaccio was on here, junior and senior, both Mikes. Panaccio Jr., Michael.
His dad?
And
Or something?
Yeah.
No way. That's so
So
cool.
they were both on here. So yeah, so you got senior got the Padres, and then junior got
Pirates and
Pirates
Yankees.
and the Yankees. Anyway, so yeah, I was like, no way, like that's 3 in this bottom half, and then they're like, you're spoiling it for us, dude. It's like, I'm ahead.
Oh,
Because
you
we're
were
always
ahead.
behind.
You were always behind, yeah.
We're always behind.
No way.
So they were like, yeah, when Austin Wells hit his, Judge was still running down to first. I was like, sorry. Like, usually we're like an inning and a half behind.
Yeah, usually we're behind.
We're so behind.
Oh my gosh, that's so funny. That's so funny. That's so cool that Panaccio's dad joined.
Yeah. So fun. How was practice for you guys?
It was good.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was super nice out. Oh, so nice out, dude.
So nice outside.
I had my wife bring me like a hoodie and pullover just in case.
In case.
Oh, it was so nice.
Because you never know.
I know. Well, this weekend is supposed to get back to being bad.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, McKenna was wanting to go fishing this morning, but she slept in because it was her day off. No,
Oh, really?
I don't blame her. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I don't blame her.
You're like, yeah, but now you can't go fishing.
Yeah. She said, yeah, I want to go fishing, and then I want to go donate plasma. I was like, sounds great. I love it. I'll come with you.
But you just didn't go fishing.
But we didn't go donate plasma either.
Oh, you didn't? You didn't either?
No. So we might do that tomorrow. But yeah, she ran home because she's going on a run again, but then she forgot a fork.
Oh, so you don't have a fork?
So I don't have a fork to eat. So when she comes back, she always parks out here and then runs just the block around. Or I guess, say the block. She ran all the way out to McDonald's last time and then came back.
Wow, that's a big block.
Yeah, around like 5 miles.
Yeah, that is a very big block.
Yeah, she's nuts.
So she's doing that and then gonna go get a fork for you and then come back?
Well, she's running up to the house to change. Then she's gonna park her car here and then run. So when she parks her car back here, she's gonna get the fork.
She's gonna run to the house?
Well,
or do you mean drive? Oh,
yeah.
Okay, gotcha. I thought you meant
no. She's gonna drive because she was at my parents' house just hanging out with them. Grabbed dinner, brought it here, and I was like, oh yeah, like on your way, and you could probably like stop at Taco Bell and just grab a fork. But she didn't see the text until she was here.
She had already.
And so she's like, oh, I'm running home to change to run anyway, so I'll just bring a fork when I come back.
Yeah.
I was like, sweet, perfect. And I was like, yeah, I was like, I'm not even that hungry, so like I can wait. It's not that big of a deal. But like now I'm like,
now you're hungry.
now I'm hungry.
Yeah.
Because it's just sitting here.
You're like, oh, I want my fork now.
Yeah.
Wait, so is it soup?
No, it's chicken Alfredo.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Chicken Alfredo with my mom's homemade breadsticks. So,
sounds good.
Oh, it's so good. These breadsticks are so good.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, bro, your dinner was pretty good too.
What was Bruno's dinner?
You went to this pizza joint.
You went to a pizzeria.
Yeah.
Bruno, you went to a pizzeria. Mamma mia, pizzeria.
So you had this caprese salad.
That's
So
a
it's
salad?
Yeah.
Bro, Bruno, what pizza place did you go to?
And that was the pizza.
The
It's got the sauce
salad
on the
is.
bottom and the sauce on the top.
Oh,
So it's just a cheese pizza.
that salad is more professional looking than that pizza is, and it's just a salad.
Yeah, but it's like grape tomatoes. I think some.
Are there even any
Basil.
greens?
Yeah, there's a little bit of basil on there. But it's a.
So it's not a green salad.
Mm-mm. No, it's mozzarella and tomatoes, pretty much. And then balsamic glaze.
Hmm.
So-
Interesting. Interesting, Bruin.
Yeah, it looked super good. Yeah, then
Pizza does sound good.
I,
I'm a little hungry.
well, and they were also saying, what was it? Not that. Let's say Gino's East for like frozen deep dish pizza is the best.
Gino's East.
Yeah. It'll load this picture.
You just get it at the store or what?
Albertsons. Well, Aldi's is what he said, but I looked it
Aldi's
up.
owns Albertsons or something like that.
They're one in the same.
Oh.
It's just East Coast, West Coast
Oh.
thing. But yeah, what it looks like, but it's a deep dish pizza. Oh, Brian. Oh,
I take it you like Gino's East, Brian.
yes, he was the one that brought it up.
Oh, Brian was?
Mm-hmm.
Well, we're going to have to try it.
That's why I told him my lunch was gonna be Saturday.
Gino's East.
I was gonna go buy it.
I do enjoy some, like, oven pizza sometimes. Finding a good one. It's a good, quick meal, cheap meal. Pecads? Codes?
Oh, that was a place in Chicago that he was saying to go to for some good deep dish pizza. But he says Gino's is great as far as frozen pizza goes.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm going to try because I'm not in Chicago now.
No.
It won't be the same straight from the oven. I've been to Chicago once. We did go to a pizza place in Chicago. Super good. I want to say it was deep dish. And we tried like 3 or 4 different types of pizzas. It was so good. What was it? Let me see if I can find it.
Giordano's. It's good as well. I think I might have had that at one point.
I want to say that's where we went was Giordano's. When I was in Chicago.
Kidding. It's a place, not an actual brand.
What?
Oh, I was thinking he was talking about a... No, I thought he was talking about frozen.
Oh, no, I was saying, when I was in Chicago, I want to say... I could be wrong. It just sounds super familiar.
Lou Malnati's is another big one.
Was that in Chicago? Oh, there it is, yeah. Illuminati's? I don't know.
Lou Malnati's.
Dude, that's got a lot of good reviews on the Illuminati's one. Pizzeria. Oh, man, all this talk about pizza is making me hungry.
Oh, my goodness, Shohei.
Lou Malnati's. Malnati's. Brian's that right? Malnati's. Naughty's. Illuminati's? Now I'm confusing myself.
Lou Malnati's.
Well, then why do you say naughty's?
Because that's...
Oh, Malnati's. Got it, yeah.
Yeah.
So I was right, except for the Illuminati's. Lou Malnati's.
Yeah.
Got it. Lou Malnati's. Lou Malnati's. Wait, no, Brian.
Wait.
It's supposed to be the other way around. You take us out. Yeah, you take us out. Because we're the guests. We're the guests in Chicago. So you're like, hey, I'll have to take you guys out when you're here. Lou Malnati's. The Lou Malnati's.
Yeah, that looks good, especially that deep dish.
Mm-hmm. I know it does. Dude,
That's... Deep dish is such a... It's like rare thing. Like around here. Like there's not really anywhere that has a deep dish pizza. Pizza Pie had a smaller business that was doing it out of there, and even then it was like not very well known. It wasn't even that good, to be honest.
Who was doing it?
Pizza Pie. They had like a
They had a deep dish.
yeah, but it was a different company that was kind of using our oven. To kind
Oh,
of make
yeah.
pizza. So we like did it.
Yeah, that's right.
I can't remember what it was called.
Yeah, I remember because you had to order it.
Yeah, you had to order it. I
Which
think
did Sparks, the owner of, does it, is the person that owns Sparks? Is he one of the same people that own
uh,
Pizza Pie? I think
Pizza
it's the
Pie
son.
is Jane and Matt Smith.
Yeah,
Uh,
Is it one of their
who
sons?
owns Sparks?
I don't know.
It's not Carson, is it? Carson Smith?
I don't
I
know.
don't
No,
think it is because he's.
no, it's not Carson. I know him.
Which?
Which,
Because they own Red Rabbit.
yeah.
They did. I think they might have sold it.
Oh, really?
Maybe. I don't know.
Oh.
They might.
Which so I was looking at these pizza joints in Chicago, guys, and I didn't realize how close Milwaukee is to Chicago. It's an hour and a half. That's it.
That's crazy.
I did not realize that. I do remember you talking about Santarpios. Bro, and I remember that. But yeah, isn't that crazy? It's only an hour and a half.
Those are big cities.
I know. They just probably blend in together. Santarpios is? So big. But
That's
seriously, they're
just
only an
crazy.
hour and a half apart.
That depends on traffic. Well, it's 92 miles.
Yeah.
Mine, they're in two different states too.
Mm-hmm. And Milwaukee's only an hour 45 from Green Bay. Ooh, that actually sounds really good. I want lamb skewers. Yeah.
Huh?
That actually sounds really good. It's crazy. The Green Bay metro area is 2.571 million people. It doesn't even look like it.
I think that was miles.
Oh,
Square
you're right.
miles.
Square miles. Good call. What the? Oh, how big? Yeah. I was thinking it was saying
Big pop-
2.7
yeah.
million, but you're right. Square
It was
miles.
like a million. That's bigger than New York. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure New York's not that. Well,
Are you serious?
maybe New York
No.
City?
New York City?
Yeah.
You're talking about the population
Mm-hmm.
of New York City,
Mm-hmm.
dude. let's see.
Oh, 8 million.
I was like, it's not even. I don't even think it's close to that.
Chicago's almost at 3.
But we're talking metros, so like
Yeah, yeah,
population
yeah.
of a metro. 320,000. Okay. New York. Over 20 million in the New York City metropolitan area. Chicago's got to be bigger, yeah. Not bigger than that, but just bigger than that. 9.4. What do we have? What do we have? Let's see it. Let's see it. The Daring Team.
Josh.
I like it, Josh. I like it. I like it a lot.
I like it a lot. It's a good movie.
What movie is it?
Dumb and Dumber.
Oh, is that? I've seen it, but I don't. I mean, quote wise, they do that. I like it a lot.
Yeah. I like it a lot.
Oh. It's a good movie though. It's funny. It's funny.
It's so funny.
All right, I'm gonna go get Taco Bell. You guys keep rolling.
All right.
I'll bring you back a fork.
Oh yeah. I'll text my wife not to worry about it then.
Oh, okay. I'll be back. I'm gonna grab some food and I'll be back.
Samson. Oh, not Santarpio. Samsonite is the place brewing. Oh, brewing. I should have known that. It's been way too long since I've seen Dumb and Dumber, so I'll have to follow up on that one. Um, Josh, we can do 5 team deals. So if you get 5 teams, we can start doing a deal on that. Otherwise, we can just put them on the site, and that's the cheapest you'll get them from us. I believe they might. But yeah, that's the cheapest you'll get them from us. There's no sales tax. They're a little bit cheaper, and you can get rewards points too. Yep, Ralph, that is correct. That is correct. Oh, well, I know you know it's correct. I think you hopped on right after I had already said it, had let Josh know as well, because I told that almost verbatim is what I said to him. All right, guys, we're close to another giveaway. So, we're close to another one. We are only 2 comments away. We're only 2 comments away on our most recent video to do another 2-person giveaway. So, for all of you that are on here, we get 2 more comments on our most recent video, we could do 2 winners in our next giveaway instead of just 1. So go crazy. Ralph, I did not mention that it was $5 per team because I couldn't remember what it was, but I did let him know that it was a discount for each team. So Josh, I hope you're seeing this. Ralph's giving you a little bit extra details on what we can do for you. So just let us know and we can figure something out for you. Bruin, to be honest, I am not a fan of the cinnamon twists. Now the Cinnabon Delights, on the other hand, I could eat those. However, as good as they are from Taco Bell, Denny's has pretty much the same thing, except it's maple syrup stuffed cake balls, and they're way better. I don't, and yeah, I don't know. They're so good from Denny's. My wife forgot to give me a fork, and she forgot to come back. But it's okay. I'll live, because Ralph's clutching up. Get me a fork. All right, we hit our goal with 30,000. Okay, we still need two more comments. I'll give it a few, like a minute or 2 more to get those 2 comments on our most recent video, and then we can run another 2-person giveaway. In the meantime, I'm gonna run to the restroom again. We're gonna fill this up. I'm gonna wash my hands since I ate the breadstick, and then we can rip through your giveaways and get them started. So, let me just need to fix this. I'm marking it right now for 2 people. So, get to it. You guys have been great so far. Keep it up. Jersey, there's a $10 off coupon now? Sweet. Oh, it's probably because we hit our 3-hour video again. $10 off over $29. That's still not too bad, Bruin. That's still a pretty dang good deal. All right. Alrighty. It looks like the giveaway is just going to be one person this time. So, we'll get that going. Giveaway started. That would get the Braves, and that is true. Ruin, that is true. Jersey picking up the Rockies.
I'm back. Jersey with the Rockies. Using your $10 off coupon. Guys, we love coupons. $10 off? Come on.
Jersey, this is gonna sound bad. Remind me what color we have yet. Okay, that's what I thought. Just wanted to make sure. I was having a brain fart.
Brian, are you saying you're going to buy the rest? Is that what you're saying?
Color match, LOL. I love it.
We love color matches.
We love the color matches.
Oh, you know, but a closer, yes. Got it.
Brown Panda. The colors. Green is no matter what cards we get them right to you. We just send them your way. Blue is consigning. And purple is grading. So if you want us to grade a card for you, if it looks good, and it's a high value card, we'll get it shipped off to PSA. We clean it up beforehand. We have Adam take a look at it. Adam's head honcho around here, and he takes a look at it, cleans it up. If he thinks it's good to go, he's got an 83% gem rate. If he thinks it's going to be a 10, it's going to be a 10. So he's pretty good at looking at the cards to send off to PSA. Grading cost. If you go to our website, it's in our bio. You select grading services. ACW cards. So the link to our website's in our bio.
But yeah, you're going to be, the Brown Panda, you're going to be 45 for just the card. If it has an auto on it, you want the card and the auto, it's 50 for the first submission. Any card after that on the next submission is, go find it. It's like, say 36. Let's see.
Yeah, 36 sounds
Click
right.
on it.
There it is.
Yeah.
Let's hit another one out.
Second card is 36, yeah. Or 40 for card and auto.
Let's hit another one out.
He's a beast. We do consigning as well.
Yeah.
So the blue's consigning. If you want us to consign on the card for you, we can do that as well.
We'll do the grading color. All right.
Purple.
Purple it is. Okay.
Glad to have you in here, Panda.
Yeah.
And no, Brian. No, the other panda never came back. Not you, the brown panda. There's another panda. He never came back, Brian, after drop. I mean, he dropped and then...
Dropped the brain teaser and dipped?
Yeah, and then dipped after dropping the brain teaser.
Yeah, no problem, Brown Panda. But yeah, go into our website and then select the grading services. It's a $10 fee, but that fee goes over with it goes towards your grading fees. So so you don't have to worry about paying like an extra $10. That goes towards the grading fees. And then it'll just have you let us know like how intensely you want us to grade it. Like Diamond being like, we're as sure it can possibly be that it's going to be a 10, then we'll send it in. Or kind of just down the line, like if you're wanting it to be like, if you're okay with like a 9 or even an 8, you can let us know. So go check that out. Let us know if you have any questions, any other questions. Thanks for going and grabbing the fork.
Yeah, you're welcome.
My wife forgot.
Oh, she did? You were sitting there waiting for her and she forgot.
Well, she got distracted. Her mom called, and her cousin got his mission call.
Oh, cool.
And so they were talking about that, and they just kind of got to talking. And anyways, and then they've been talking for like an hour. So she's like, yeah. So I don't think I'm gonna go running today. I just don't. She's like, cause my cousin's gonna open his call tonight.
Yeah.
So
then she just forgot to bring it down.
So she forgot that was what she was in the process of doing.
Yeah. That's funny. That is so funny. Because when you text her, is that when she said it? She's like, oh, I totally forgot.
Yeah, I texted her. I was like, hey, are you almost on your way back in? I was like, your boy's hungry.
She's like, oh, yeah.
She's like, no. She's like, I was talking to my mom. I was like, did you forget? She's like, yeah.
Maybe?
Maybe. But yeah, good reason. Not that there's like a bad reason to forget, but.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. Like,
no, I know what you mean.
That's okay. But we got another giveaway going, which is nice. We got up to 40K for the day.
Nice.
What'd you get from Taco Bell?
These street thingies.
Or was it
And then,
cantina chicken? Is that what it is? Or?
No. No, it's this one's chicken street chalupas.
Mm.
Normally get a steak, but this time I want to try chicken. I got a chicken enchilada burrito.
Nice.
Yeah.
Do the workers know you by name yet?
No, thank goodness.
Not quite yet.
Yeah, exactly. For a while they probably did. I used to go a lot more.
I believe it.
So good.
It goes in waves. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Like, because working at Subway, like, I made it a goal to remember people if they came back in.
Uh-huh.
And not just, like, to remember them, but to remember their order so they wouldn't even have to order.
Mm-hmm.
And then it just made it easier for me and for them.
Yeah. Good customer service.
Yeah. Yeah, I got a $30 tip once. Just handed me cash.
Really? $30? Wow.
Through the drive-thru. It was like early in the morning. They're like, good for you for being up so early. I was like, oh, thanks.
Wow.
So,
You asked my job, but yeah.
it's like, sweet. It's like, if I don't, I get an earful from my dad.
Yeah. Like, I have to, but yeah, you're welcome.
But yeah, for sure. Yeah, I definitely did pride myself on my customer service,
That's good.
and it showed. It definitely showed. Because my dad was doing all the finances and stuff, and He's like, dude, you're making like 60% more tips than anybody else. Like in the store.
Oh, you were?
Mm-hmm.
Really? Wow.
MVP sauce. Deal. Toasted or not? What kind of bread? Okay, Bruin. The Italian white bread or the urban cheese bread?
Italian herbs and cheese.
Definitely.
That's my favorite bread.
That's so good. They had ghost pepper bread for a little bit. And that was pretty good.
That was good. What's that MVP sauce?
It's like a vinaigrette kind of.
Oh, what?
Like a Parmesan vinaigrette.
Mm.
It's pretty good.
Huh. All right.
In my opinion, you got to go kind of easy on it, or it makes the bread super
What?
soggy. If you got to take it easy on the MVP sauce,
Oh,
or
it makes
else
it
it makes
soggy?
the bread soggy.
Oh.
Whatever is fresher.
Jewish rye or sourdough? I've never tried Jewish rye.
They don't have them up here.
Oh, they don't? Oh. That must be a regional thing then. Jersey?
Regional population too. I'm sure if they did sourdough up here, it'd do pretty good.
They don't have sourdough up here either. Oh.
No. I had so many people ask about it. Sourdough.
Oh, really? You did?
Mm-hmm. Well, not so many, but several.
I know, Jersey. That's what I was thinking. You just kind of assume that wherever you go, the restaurant's going to kind of be the same, you know? But it makes sense to have seasonal based on where you're at. But yeah, I wouldn't have guessed. I had no idea either.
But yeah, up here it's the Italian white bread, the wheat bread. They did honey oat for a little bit. Then the urban cheese. And that was really it. And then the flatbread.
Steak and Shake chicken Frisco on sourdough used to be so good. Used to be? What, did Steak and Shake get rid of it or something, or what?
Grilled chicken. Grilled chicken is so good.
Grilled chicken's so good. Why would they get rid of it? Why? But why?
I don't know. Probably the same reason
What is wrong with
McDonald's gets
people?
rid of the McRib every now and then. Have you ever
Yeah,
tried
that's
the
true.
McRib?
Yeah, it's good.
I don't like it.
No, I like it.
It's like I don't know.
I like it. I mean,
It's a chicken patty dipped in barbecue sauce.
chicken patty.
That's what it is.
I like it. Also, guys, if any of you guys are not part of our Discord, I recommend joining our Discord. We post anytime we go live, but we also post anytime we start a break on our Discord. So if you're not able to be in the live when we're about to start a break to know, then if you join our Discord, you'll get notified when we start a break. And if you want to join our Discord, the link to our Discord is in our bio. Definitely recommend joining it so you don't miss a break, especially if we're not able to fill the break in a certain amount of time. You can't stay on, or if we do it the next day, you'll get notified via Discord. Grilled chicken with bacon and Swiss 1,009 dressing and sourdough. That sounds actually really good. PD winning the...
PD winning the giveaway.
Congrats, PT.
Congrats. All right, I got it right here for you. Good stuff. All right, let me know. You ready to go? Give me a thumbs up. Let's go. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we got Stroman, Wilson, Ramirez, Hayes, Bybee, Cruz, Waldrop. Got the Padres, D'Arnaud, Bailey Ober. Call to the Hall, Tony Gwynn. Nice little insert. And then Zach Neto. Call to the Hall. Cool. Haven't seen this insert before.
Yeah, that one's pretty common.
Pretty common.
Yeah. Ryan.
That looks cool.
Picking up the Twins. Brian picking up the Twinsies.
I hadn't seen that one before. It's cool.
Brian picking up the Twinsies. Got your Twinsies, Brian. Yes, we are 9. Nuevecito. 9 teams, 9 equipos. So close I can taste it.
It tastes like Taco Bell for some reason.
Tastes like delicious Taco Bell. Taco Bell. Taco Bell. Taco Bell. Taco Bell. Taquito Bell.
Ruin, no, he
Oh,
did
those are
not.
good. No, but those are so good.
If you had they're pretty much like Cinnabon Delights, but from Denny's. They're like maple stuffed ones.
Ooh, that sounds good.
So much better.
They're probably more expensive though.
No, cheaper.
Oh, they are?
Yeah, for 6 of them, I think it's. I mean, 6 is still probably like $4.
Wow.
That's still cheaper than Taco
So
Bell.
can you just get like an order of those to go or something?
I'm sure.
And I did that job, Bruin.
He got me a fork.
That was my job. It was to get him a fork. And while I was there, I got myself food too. No, but I can't get myself those Cinnabon Delights every time I go. I gotta try to like not spend that much money.
There was one time I went to Taco Bell and that was all I got. I got a 12-pack and they put it in one of their cups. Because they didn't put them in a bag. I think they ran out of bags, but they put it in one of those cups.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
That is hilarious.
So it's just like eating it out of the cup.
They put it in a cup?
So good.
Oh my gosh.
Those were like the best ones I had too.
They put it in a cup. That's funny. Put it in a cup.
Yeah, they just put it in a cup and then put the lid over it.
That is hilarious.
It was so funny. They brought it out. I was like, "This is new." It was only like the second time I'd ever had them though. Because like the first time I had tried one, I was like, "Oh my gosh, these are so freaking good."
DG scooping up the Giants. 8 teams left. Eight teams.
We love it. How do you get the notifications on your phone? Do you have to be like an admin or something?
Yeah, you'd have to see. I don't know what Adam's plan is, but yeah. I think so. Yeah. I don't think his plan is to give you access on that, so you'll probably just need to just keep refreshing.
Which is fine.
Just keep hitting the refresh button, which is how it was when I first started too.
Now you're a big guy. Big man on campus.
Yeah. Yep, that's right. Yep.
You're big dog.
Man.
Big dog now.
I'm big man on campus. Ooh,
Goodness.
that sounds so good, Bruin. Mm. Oh my gosh, cinnamon sounds delicious.
You've had my mom's cinnamon rolls before, haven't you?
Yeah, they're delicious. Yes, they are very, very good.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Very good.
Very, 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 very good.
My mom has a very special talent when it comes to cooking food.
She is a good cook.
She's a very good cook.
No, it's true.
Have you had any of her peach pie? I think you have.
I think so. Yeah, it's good.
It's way good.
It's
It
very
is
good.
to die for.
Actually, I think I had Rachel start making it because it's so good.
It's so good.
It is so good.
But yeah, Kate hopped on, and we kind of brought me food, and I was like, Kate, I got some of my mom's breadsticks. He's like, these are so freaking good.
He's had them.
Yeah. Well, he practically lived at our house.
No,
When-
I know. Yeah. Yeah,
With how
when
much
Andrew
he
lived with you guys. Yeah.
With how much he came over.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it's true. He's gonna have to bring peach pie for me,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll eat it, and I'll let you guys know how it is.
I'll let my mom know. Be like, all right, the stream. The stream wants to know about your peach
Yeah.
pie.
One bite, everyone knows the rules. Well, seeing as how you guys aren't here and can't actually bite it, I'll take all of your bites for you.
Exactly.
Yeah, guys, let's fill this. I don't think Ty and I aren't wanting to stay super late. In fact, I'm probably gonna leave her in a little bit, but I don't think Ty wants to stay super late.
I was gonna say I can't stay super late either. Because watch that mission call.
Wait, they haven't done it yet?
No, they got it today, but they're opening it on live tonight.
It's already 9:35.
Yeah.
What time are they opening it?
I don't know. I'm waiting for my wife to say.
Jeez, why would they wait so late to open it?
I don't know. Maybe because they're like letting everybody in the family know, so they're just doing it late so everybody can get on, make plans for it. Maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
Since you just got it today.
Still, that's crazy though that they go this late.
Whatever floats their boat.
Oh, for sure.
I mean, Zach had a hard enough time waiting 2
Oh.
days for me and McKenna to get back from Missouri.
I know.
Yeah, did you see that Ali qualified for nationals? I think I told you that.
Yeah, you
yesterday.
told me. Yeah, I texted your parents to tell her congrats too.
She's nuts.
Puts a lot of time.
She does.
Yeah, it's good for her. Paying off. Dillosaurus getting the rose.
Royals.
Yeah.
Royals. I love it. PC Dylan, you got it. You got it.
We got you, Dill. We got you, Dill. Glad to have
There
you.
were 7.
Seven teams. Siete equipos. As a reminder, everybody, make sure you're on our Discord. Join our Discord so that you get notification whenever we go live and start a break. What's the Rockies record?
Um,
'Let's see.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115
3-12. The Rockies are terrible. I mean, I knew it wasn't good. I didn't realize it was 3-12 bad though. That is atrocious. Is it the worst record in baseball? Yep. Even the White Sox have a better record.
Only because they beat the Red Sox. Twice.
Who?
The White Sox.
The White Sox. I mean, they've at least won 4 games.
That was atrocious. That was an atrocious series.
Right under the glove.
Just missed it.
Oh, they are, Bruin? I'll look this up.
Me too.
That'll be sweet. So they've already have them available for sale. I was thinking they had like an advertisement about them, but I see. Got it.
The Shocks.
Yeah, I'm checking it out right now, Bruin.
You on the app?
He sent me. He took
sent
a
it.
picture of it. Yeah. So they actually, I didn't know they were actually already on sale. I thought maybe you saw like an advertisement or something for it. The good old days.
I remember my dad having a pair of these.
I had a pair. Well, I loved them. They were nice shoes. Hey, they scored a run. Okay, well, I'm heading out. Ty, you got this tonight. Okay, we'll see you guys tomorrow. Ty's got you guys. Ty's got you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow. Reminder, join our Discord. I'll post when I go live tomorrow. We start the break, but Ty's got you guys the rest of the night, so see ya. Thanks, Brian. Adios, amigos. Adios, amigos.
Bruin, I love my 270s. Those ones are sweet. I have white ones. The ones I have on now, they're Reacts. Nike Reacts. So they're comfy. They're a little tight on the arch, but also the fact that my foot was swollen when I first got them didn't help. So I haven't tied the laces on them yet. Tied them down to break them in a little bit more. But it was making my foot fall asleep because they were a little snug. But I only got them for like $60. So totally worth it. But yeah, 270s. Oh, the Pegasus ones. Those ones are nice too. Those ones are really nice. Those ones are super duper comfy. To be honest, most of my shoes come from my dad. My dad's like a sneakerhead, kind of. Uh, he always has a bunch of shoes. So when there's the ones that he gets a new pair, then he'll give me like a pair or two that he hasn't worn in a little bit, but they're still like new. Brian, yes, I can move the Stros and the Mets over to the site for you. He was born in 80. I don't know how old that makes him. 45? Sounds right. Yeah, probably. Yeah, my parents, they're not very old. I'm also the oldest, too, so. I'm the oldest of two oldest children. So my mom and dad are both the oldest. Yeah, my mom was in 78. Brian, they have been moved over. Stros and the Mets. That's crazy. That's a lot of cousins. Um, yeah, I'm the same way. I'm the oldest on both sides by a couple years. Yeah, cousins wise, it goes me, my brother, and my sister, and then all of our cousins come. Jersey, yes, you would be correct. We were waiting for the Mets and the Stros. Just got moved over to the site. That's a ton of cousins. That's on my dad's side. I'm the oldest of 21. But then on my mom's side, I think it's one, two, four, nine is it? Because my mom only had two sisters, and they have two kids apiece. All right, Brian picking up the Stros and the Mets. Down to 5. See, and that'll do it. That's a lot of siblings. That is a lot of siblings. Now, my wife, she is also the oldest. Her dad has a bunch of siblings and like half siblings too. Their family's like all over the place, so there's so many. I don't even think I've met all of them yet. I haven't met one set of her grandparents either. But we're gonna try and make a trip up to see them. They're up in Alaska, so we might go get some king salmon. Yeah, it was totally okay. I don't know if any of you are watching the Dodgers game right now. DG, are you watching the Dodgers game? The official ruling is that it was a base hit. Personally, I think it should be an error on the first baseman. His feet were not set to receive that ball. He very easily could have stretched and backhand picked that. Fairly easily. Now, it wasn't the best throw, which happens. But as a first baseman, you pick those all day. Like, as much as it was just like, oh yeah, you want a ball to the chest every time, I lived to pick a ball in the dirt. I always was waiting for that. I was always ready to make that play, no matter what. DG, yes. Exactly, Ralph. You just pick it. Just like follow through, scoop and pick. Hey, sign me up. Where do I sign? Where's my contract? Match what I'm making here. I'll go pick baseballs for you. For sure. I do it all day. Even if it's just a shag. Even if it's just shagging balls. I would do it. For sure. Yeah, Bruin. I pray for you. Cause yeah, that's surgery. That's rough. That is rough. Oh, Bruin. That's like torture. Like it really is. Like on the brink, it's just something to do. It's like you need like a 5 minute break. You just sit there, toss the ball like this, even just toss it. Or yeah, you could use your left hand. Yeah, DG. Well, the um, first one they counted as a hit. They didn't count it as an error. They counted it as a base hit because he went and he made the play, but then it was a throwing error. I don't know why. Maybe it's because he probably would have beat it anyways. I don't know, but the official ruling was that it was a base hit on that first one. Second one, fielder's choice with an error. All right, guys. We got 5 teams left. We'll give it about 15 minutes. And then we'll say last call. We got 5 teams left. We also got our Murakami box break that's still open. But we're working on filling up this mixer. We're pretty close. Base is loaded. Full of the Dodges. Exactly. Exactly. Ralph's got a point there, Bruin. Just do it. Yes, I would love that. I would love that. Brewers in Bowman draft. They do. Braylon Payne. Let me pull up the other one. Brewers. Braylon Payne and Brock Wilken are both first rounders. They also have Blake Burke, Bryce Massage, and Jared DeBerry. Yep, Brock Wilken and Braylon Payne. Yep. So those are the two first rounders. The other ones, second rounder, and then a third rounder. So they got a few in the Bowman draft. Bruin, you are correct. Braylon Payne signs 3 times. Blake Burke signs once. Bryce Massage signs once. Jaron DeBerry once. Brock Wilken once. So. Bruin, maybe you should just move up here and come rip cards. Maybe that's what you can come do. Come up and work for ACW. Not right now. It's like 60 degrees outside. Well, probably not now. Where it's 10 o'clock. It's probably like 30. Kidding. 45. Austin, what we can do is we can move them over to our website. Our website, they're a little bit cheaper and there's no sales tax. And you can also accrue points, like rewards points that you can cash in later on. That's the best deal I can offer you. Or we can do a deal for the last 5 teams where we take $5 off each team. And we move them all over to the website for you. Okay, Austin. They're not gonna show in the site because I have to move them over. So if you're wanting them, I can move them over right now. If you're wanting to just look, I can tell you how much they are right now on the website. Brewers 101.36 for the Brew Crew on our website. Um, we we're doing last call at 10:15. If we fill around then, like before then yeah, we'll stay and rip. If not, it would have been about 40 minutes since our last purchase. And so we'll call it a night and then it'll break tomorrow. Pretty early tomorrow would be my guess too. Like around noonish Mountain Standard Time. Oh, 10:15, Ralph says. I always get the notifications around 12, so Ralph says 10:15. Oh, 10:15 p.m. Is that what you mean, Ralph? 10:15 p.m. 10:15 p.m. Yes. So 11 Central Standard Time, midnight, 12:15 Eastern Time. Ah, yes. Yes. Yep, that is true. It is true. All right. There you go, Austin. So 12:15 is when we're calling it. So we got about 5 more minutes. If we fill the teams, I can stay. Bruin wants me to rip. I do want to rip. I want to rip that Luminaries. I'm like, I feel, I want to rip it first just to like see what we get. But of course, it's only right to leave it for last because it's just the one card. All right, we're down to 4 teams. Brian got the White Sox. Austin, I think everybody would want to do that then. Then we would rip it and nobody would buy teams sometimes. And we can't have that happen. Plus, it takes all the fun away. If you win every time, then there's no point. Brian is definitely doing his part. All right, Brewers and Nats. This is close. This is coming down to the wire, you guys. Bruin, text him on Discord or just DM ACW cards and ask. Ask if he can do that. I want to. Let me know what he says too, because I don't know if he'll respond to me right now. Send it to my house. I don't know what I do. I don't know what I do with them. Just the Brewers left. One team left. Oh, sold out with a minute to spare. Austin, picking up the Brewers. All right. Okay. Let's go. All right, let me send it into the Discord and we will get ripping. share that. Copy. Speaking out loud here. ACW, break info. Okay, number 156 is starting now. At everyone. Okay, there we go. And I don't know if my wife's on here, but I need to text her too. Okay. All right. All right. You guys, I am pretty excited for this. This is a special day. Okay. Austin, what is your question? Because I can answer it while I'm doing this. Oh, Bruin, I already snapped her. Don't even worry. It was a quick text. I just said break filled. I'll see you late. Okay, Austin, sounds good. Okay, we will start with this Bowman draft. All right. Good luck, everyone. Okay. Empty box. We are West Coast, Idaho is where we roll. Okay. Alrighty. Okay, Sproat, Veen, Ford, Martin, Formello, Knowles. There's the first auto. Aaron Parker for the Blue Jays. There you go, Brian. Got some Bazana, Dome, and Asensio. Very first pack. Getting the auto. Aaron Parker for the Jays. Okay, Felnine Celestin out of 499 for the Mariners. Drew. Okay, got Bazana, Mayfield, Bonham, Steven, Corota Grauer, Johnny King, Walker Jenkins on the Sky Blue. I believe that one's numbered. Okay, got Max Clark on the Intune, Luke Holman, and Jose Perdomo. There we go. Oh, Ralph, I can do that. Camera, a little lower. Probably forward a little more too, huh? That's probably what it is. There we go. That's better. I didn't even see that. I didn't even see that. All right. Okay. Wentworth, Radney, Clark, DePaula, Yamala, Zahir Hope, Braden Montgomery. It's a nice one. On the steel, 25 out of 100. Christian Moore, Burkholder, Aiden Major. Go. That's not a bad one. That was not a bad one. Nice. Braden Montgomery. That's the one you want out of there. Always nice to have some ink, but not a bad little insert to have. Oh, you know what? You know what? I should probably get OBS ready. This is why we haven't had a super big one yet. Get ready to clip something. That's what we need. We gotta get ready for something big. Alright. Okay, Antonacci, Hernandez, Montgomery, Ryan Sloan, Cosart, JD Dix, Braden Montgomery again, Braden Montgomery one more time, Santucci, yep, Langevin, alright. Okay, Brock Porter, Dalton Rushing, Luis Guanipa, Samuel Basallo, Vladimir Asensio, Jose Perdomo, Hagen Smith on the base auto. There we go. We like that one. We really like that one. White Sox, Brian again. Nice little base auto for the Hagen Smith. We like that. We love Hagen. We do like that one. That one's not bad. Braden Montgomery on the Intune. Kellen Lindsay. Chandler Welsh. That'll do. That'll do. Okay, we got some Nick Kurtz, Dylan Drayling, Brandon Neely, Fenwick Trimble, Ty Southesine, Jaron DeBerry, Ryan Johnson, and upside down and backwards, we got Nick Kurtz on the in-action hanger. Not too bad. Not too bad. Got Theo Gillen and Leo DeVries. got some nice little first rounders. There we go. Okay, got some Valorio, Rodriguez, Smith, Foley, Lorenzo, Diaz, Vargas, Chase Burns, Intune, Eddie Reinders, Luis Guanipa, thought it was going to be an auto. The inaction hanger for the auto would have been nice. That's the one we were talking about. Nick Kurtz is a good one. Okay. Kalen Culpepper. Harlan. Casey Cook. Jamie Ferrer. Serrano. Aiden May. And Lake Wright. Got Cooper Pratt on the Lunar. Green Lunar. Carter Matheson. Samuel Basalo. Christian Moore, Peyton Tully, Spikerman, Welling, Mitchell, James Tibbs III, and the Well Joseph out of 75 on the Yellow Lunar. That's not bad. That's not bad either. James Tibbs, Woody Hadeen, Dalton Rushing, okay. Colt Emerson, Mick Abel, Tyson Neighbors, Brooks Auger, Vladdy Guerrero, Ethan Salas, Chase Burns on the green in action hanger out of 99, 23. Like that one. Got some DeVries, Tyson Lewis, Arjun Namala. That one's a nice one. We do like that Chase Burns. That one's not too bad. That'll do. That'll do. Put that one. Okay. That'll do. I gotta find my own catchphrase. I've been thinking about it. Anybody got some good suggestions? Typically, I'm just like, well, that's nice. That's cool. You know, that's a good one. We like it. Aaron Parker. Crossy. Cunningham. Sterling. Dante Nori. Trey Savage, and Dewell Joseph again. 250 on the purple. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Christian Moore. Billy Amick. Zahir Hope. You got it, you guys. Bruin, I knew you were going to do that, so no. Nope, that's not going to be it. Ty Pete. Vargas. Teal. Cody Shojinaga for the Phillies out of 499. Phillies, Tyler Dunn. There you go. All right, got some Jack Aglione, Cole Messina, and Brock Porter. All right. Okay, moving all of these over. Make some more room. Need some more sleeves. These are the sleeves standard. I just need these. These are what I need. Top loaders and sleeves. Alright. Here's the sleeves. Top loads can go right over there. Okay. Which one is that? Finally, a non-base auto. Yeah. Not a terrible box. Just catching up. Yeah, that overall that was pretty nice. Lots of good number cards. Not terrible bases. What's great is we still got more to go. Just getting these number cards sleeved and top loaded. Let's say this one wasn't numbered. Fortunately, I had him. I'm going to say, if anything, Adam will give you the most honest opinion, and He'll get it all nice and cleaned up for you as well. So the chances of you getting it, if it does look good, are even better. The only thing is if it looks good. Alright. Ralph says sleeve and top load at the end. Okay. Okay. Okay, now we got the tops chrome going. Alright. Empty. Alright. Ruiz. Oh, that one got stuck. Christian Yelich. Curtis Mead. Cade Milk. Meckler. JJ Bleday. Francisco Alvarez. Brian Wu. Henry Davis. Yeah, it is good. It is good that he's a little bit tougher on him. Gabriel Moreno. Ooh. Bobby Witt. With the patch. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. We like a little bit of Bobby Witt with the patch. That's cool. That's a cool one. That one is not too shabby. Nice little relic. Finish it off with Mookie Betts on the strokes. It is not too bad. Dillosaurus got the Royals, Brian. Francisco Lindor, Anthony Volpe, Christopher Morel, Julio Rodriguez on the strokes. Bro, and that's pretty sweet. You got some cool, fun little facts. Romuto, Austin Wells, Chandler Siegel for the Pods. Get that one up there. Not quite the one we're looking for. Not quite the one we're looking for. Little base auto. Junhoo Lee on the Prism. All right. Yu Darvish. Paul Goldschmidt. Grayson Rodriguez. Yainer Diaz. Future Stars. Got us some Royce Lewis. Stanton. Jonathan India. Matt McClain, Future Stars. Yeah, Drew Hooley's been doing super good. His fan base, the Hooligans, are hilarious. I saw them on X the other day, and I thought it was pretty funny. They're all wearing like big flame hats. But yeah, he's been tearing it up. Castellanos, Patrick Bailey, Jordan Westberg, Ian Happ, Prism. J.P. Crawford, Pepiot, Chris Bryant, Diamondbacks, Jordan Lawler, 35th anniversary. That's what we kind of want to see some ink on. Is he really hitting over 300? I mean, I assumed he might have been, but that's sweet. Got some Guerrero, Joe Musgrove, AJ Smith-Shawver, Jose Tena. Bryce Terang, Alex Bregman, Chris Bryant on the negative. We got some Summertime in the Park with Julio Rodriguez. Alcantara, Pete Alonso, Grant Hartwig, Michael Garcia on the Prism. Probably the best player on the Padres already. I haven't been keeping track of Merrill recently. I'm glad to hear he's doing good. Nemo, Ruiz, Greinke, Julio Rodriguez on the all etch. Alright, we got Zach Wheeler, Jose Fermin, Heston Kjerstad on the rookie rush, all edge. Not too shabby. And Andrew Abbott. Andrew McCutchen, Brian Reynolds, Brenton Doyle, Juan Soto on the all etch. Josh Hader, Nolan Arenado, Will Smith, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., 35th anniversary. Wind hit the 10-day. That's rough. What happened to Mason Wynn? I didn't hear anything had happened to him. Verdugo, Marte, Zachary Millard, Sal Frank, back spasms. Ooh, those suck. Been too cold. Corbin Burns, Zach Neto, and Sri Ruiz on the Blue Wave. That one is out of 75. Not too shabby. Juan Soto on the Strokes. Yuki Matsui, Arnell Cruz, David Hamilton, Jack Leiter, Bo Bichette, Corey Seager, Jonathan Ornelas, Heston Kierstad, Cal Raleigh, Casey Schmidt, Quinn Priester, Evan Carter, Jack Leiter value going up. Dallas Garcia, Mackenzie Gore, Trey Cabbage, Tristan Gray, George Springer, Trey Turner, Zach Gallen, Dansby Swanson on the All Etch. All right, last pack for the Topps Chrome. See what it got for us. Xander Bogaerts, Josh Young, Justin Turner, Byron Buxton. All right, move these ones over. Keep room going. Now we're on to the Bowman Baseball. Cards. Fix it. Okay, 6. It is empty, as I hope you can see. I need to move this back just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just so I can breathe. I'm just not kidding. It's a little claustrophobic over here. Sometimes. Move that back down. Goes back. There we go. That feels a little better. Everybody can see a little bit too. I like that a lot better. Adrian Santana on the Green Lunar. Tyler Black, 35 out of 100 on the top 100. Okay, got Garcia. Rayner, RBS. Cespedes, Brock Woken, Gabriel Gonzalez, JD Gonzalez, and Spencer Nevins. What is behind door number 1? It is Raylan Heredia on the gold out of 50 for the Phillies. Not quite who we're looking for, but not a bad one. Not a bad one. That's nice. Out of 50. Take that. Get some numbered ink. Okay, got some Valencia on the Green Lunar. Okay, Walton. Got Zach Veen on the top 100. Walker. Got Jacob Wilson. Tejeda, Masalo, Rodriguez, and Green. There we go. One-of-ones are nicer, indeed, Brian. Indeed they are. All right. Jordan Lawler on the AI. Marco Luciano on the Rookie of the Year favorites. And Blake Mitchell on the top 100. We 1-of-1 incoming. Do it. All right, I'll do as best as I can. My luck is as good as anyone else's. Suero, Rucker, Uturi, Namala, Drew Jones. We're due. That is true. Ever since I have gotten here, we haven't gotten a 1-of-1 yet. So we are due. And tonight would be the night. The one time I'm left all alone, fending for myself. Are you Namala on the AI? Power Prospect, Drew Jones. Okay, got Trey Morgan, James Wood, Paula. Brandon Maia, top 100. Robert Kalaz, George Walkow, Jacob Wilson, Tejeda, and Gutierrez. Oh, Bruin, you're funny. Funny guy. Yeah. PCA. Out of 399 on the green. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. We like that one. We like some PCA. Nolan Shanwell, rookie of the year favorites. Robert Kalas on the green lunar. And Drew Thorpe on the top 100. Okay, Samuel Basalo, Jose Rodriguez, Suero, Carson Rucker, and Trey Morgan. Always take a PCA. Yeah, Lonnie, that's not a bad one. PCA on a number. That's solid. Okay. George Lombard Jr. on the AI. Xavier Isaac, power prospect. Zach Veen, again, on top 100. Got Jose Rodriguez. I guess this is all the base. Skip through that. Okay, got Carlos Sanchez, Isaiah Drake, Matt Shaw, Samuel Zavala, and Jack Hurley. Okay. Jason Dominguez on the AI. Austin Wells, Rookie of the Year, favorites. Zavala, top 100. Okay, Jared Dickey, Carlos Sanchez, Isaiah Drake, Matt Shaw, Enrique Jimenez. Royals, we got a nice little patch from Bobby Witt. That was the nice one so far. We still got half of the Bowman baseball to go, and then the Luminaries. So we are getting close. Okay. Max Clark, power prospect. Albert Pujols. Cole Foster. Cam Collier. Drew Romo, top 100. There we go. Duno. Baptist. Blake Mitchell. Josh Rivera. Enrique Jimenez. Stay still, please. Alright. There we go. Carlos Silva out of 499. Marco Luciano on the AI. Dylan Cruz, power prospect. James Wood, top 100. sure. Base. Tommy Troy, Brooks Brannon, Ronnie Hernandez, Miles Naylor, Deshaun Walton. Okay. Xavier Isaac, prospect power up. Braden Taylor, top 100. Okay, get through all this base. Okay. Paul Skeens, Jaron Elkins, Cooper Pratt, Luis Baez, Rock Reggio. Two more packs left in this Bowman baseball before the Luminaries. I'm pretty stoked about this Luminaries. I know we're waiting for the next auto out of this, but I'm pretty stoked. And Ethan Salas on the green out of 399. That's not too shabby. 2 packs, Brian. 2 packs. This is... We got one more after this. Got George Lombard Jr., AI. Rising Infernos, Evan Carter. 3 more base. Drew Romo, top 100. Should it be 2 more? It might be in this last pack then. More base, more base. Walker Jenkins, Max Clark, Felix Morubel, Capri Ortiz, Valdez. Hanger, Chase Burns on the green hanger out of 99, Jesse. And Robert Kalaz on the purple for the Rockies. Style jersey. There we go. This one. Out of top loaders. There we go. Okay, Ronnie Mauricio. Jared Jones, top 100. Color match is nice. One of these. Base. Ryan Lasco. Aiden Miller. Ryan Burrows. Aiden Smith. Brian Acuna. This one. 3 autos per box. I think we got skunked on that one. I'm gonna say, I can go through these. I don't think we missed one. Let's run through all these chrome, make sure. But I think, yeah, we got skunked in auto on that one. Because I was checking, and usually you guys are really good about catching small things, especially like numbered cards. It would be on the Chrome. Okay. Just double checking real quick. Okay. Yeah, it looks like we got shorted one. I will make a note. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we should. We should have 7. I'll make a note. I see 3 from draft, 3 from Bowman, 1 from Chrome. No, yeah, Ralph, there's only 6 autos up here in total. So we got 3 from Bowman. And then we got 2 from this one, and then the 1 from Chrome. Move these all over. Keep the box from Bowman box. Okay. All right. So you want me to hold on to this? I can do that. And 1 of the packs. Okay. Just like the wrappers. Is that what you're saying, Ralph? Okay. Sounds good. I'll just leave them over here. Lots and lots of these. Sorry, guys. A lot of paper base. And a locket of your hair. All right, you guys. The moment we have all been waiting for. 2024 Luminaries. All right. Might have a struggle bus on this one. There we go. It's supposed to just slide out. Maybe, maybe not. Slides. It's not wanting to slide. Come on. Ah, there it goes. Wasn't wanting to slide. There we go. Man, that is snug. All right. No, we don't want greasy cards. Can't use any grease. All right. Okay. I'll put this one over here. I just flip it over. All right. No way. blue parallel of Shohei Ohtani. Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Woo! With the color match. Wow. Wow. Oh, don't worry, Ralph. I already clipped it. Oh, I already clipped it. We love that. Wow. Los Angeles Dodgers. Shoo! This is worth staying up late, ladies and gentlemen. This is worth it. Wow. We love it. We love it. That'll get enough comments for a gimme. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Scratch the back. No. No. We can't do that. Man. Man. We love that. We love that. Wow. Ferg. Congratulations. Congratulations. We love it. We love that. Wow. You gotta scoot that back a little bit. We gotta let those cool down a little bit. Baby tie in 9 months. We will see. We will see about that. Woo! Man, my heart. All right, all right. All right, all right. You don't have to do me like that. You don't have to do me like that. It was an open spot. It was an open spot. Or we'll even do this. We'll even do that. We'll move over Aaron Parker. We'll put that one right there. Wow. Wow. Thank you, everybody, for making me stay up late. I'm at a loss for words with that. That's nice. We love that. We sure love that. Wow. Wow. Yeah. Yep. Yes, Brian. Yes. Definitely the biggest one. That is the biggest one. Carpap. We got Redemption. Shohei Ohtani auto. Blue parallel for the Dodgers. That is huge. That was huge. I gotta cool down. I gotta catch my breath. My cheeks are turning red. You see this? You see this? My cheeks are all flustered. Pinning. All right. Okay. Let's see. I'll pin the Murakami right now. let me see. I need my keyboard back. That's funny. That's funny. Man. Hi, guys and gals. That is crazy. That's crazy. All right. Oops. I should say oops. All right, DG. All right, DG. I can do that. Okay, partially out of stock. Okay. Uh, biggest hit this break. Redemption Auto for Shohei Ohtani on the blue parallel. Call dibs. Bruin. Call dibs on Godfather. That's hilarious. And we're naming him Robleski, right, Ralph? We'll name him Robleski. Oh my goodness. All right, everybody. What a way to finish that break. What a way to finish. All right, Ralph. Sounds good. Do you want me to leave all the cards to get sorted till tomorrow? Too? Do you want me to just kind of sort out who needs graded, who's... and kind of just send them all to Adam to have him check tomorrow? Deal, Ralph. DG, Blues numbered only to 5? Hold on now. Hold on now. It's an auto. It's an auto. It's out of 5. The one at auction right now, 3,305. is the one I'm looking at for the Luminaries. Yeah, that's nuts. Out of 5. That's nuts. Buy it now could have the best offer. Probably, DG, probably. Clay Ferg. First time rolling in one of these. He's going to wake up a happy, happy man tomorrow. Oh, I don't have to call her. I don't have to call her. She's on here, Bruin. She's reading the comments as they come in. She's just scared to say something. That's all you have to say. LOL. That's it. LOL. McKenna. McKenna. You tell her, Bruin. You tell her. Marvin Gaye. Voice to Men for sure. Also a good one, Ralph. Hey, thank you, Brian. We will see you tomorrow. I will be. Yeah, we'll see you tomorrow. DG, no problem. Anytime. Anytime for something like that, Otani. Anytime. Anytime. That was well worth it. That was that was well worth it. Very much so. Alrighty. Me. Okay. Jeez. Okay. Odds. Red Sox. All right, Bruin. I'm pulling it up real quick. Bruin, did you send it on Discord? Because it's not pulling up. Ah, it's sending. Ruin that. That would be tough. Ken Griffey Sr. and Ken Griffey Jr. on a dual 1-of-1. That would be tough. That would be so tough. DG, yes. You absolutely can. They should be there. They should be there. Um, yeah, I'm keeping the live on until I gotta go. So we're just hanging out at this point. We have the Murakami box. Um, I'll refresh before I head out to update that breaker board if there's any. Um, so I'll be here. Hopefully not too much longer. I'm just sorting out all the cards from the break. But yeah, I'll make sure to refresh and update that. Yeah, I think Tribute Break 1 is on. Yeah, Tribute Break 1's on TikTok. I believe the other ones are on the website for future breaks. As far as which one, I'm not sure. Okay, got. All right, everybody. I'll be right back. I'm just running these to where they need to go. Just ate my phone. Yes, South Jersey. Technically, it would be today since it is now the 15th, not the 14th anymore. But yes, it should be in later today, as in like evening time, not early in the morning. That is the hope. And when it is in, we will make the breaker board for that. Because we're wanting to get into that as soon as possible. Which is why we didn't pin mixer number 157, is because we wanted to get going on the tribute for you guys. Because we've been waiting for some new stuff. From Tops. And so they've not only did they get it here, but they got it here early. They moved up the date on it. So why wait? They obviously have some good cards for us to hit. So all right, Bruin. We will see you later today. We'll see you later on. All of you other crazies that just want to look at the top of my head, that's fine. I'm just sorting out all the cards from this break. Make sure you all get your Bowman first and your rookies. Don't want to miss out on those. See you, Bruin. We will see you. All right, you guys, I'm almost done sorting these out. Alright, guys, it'll probably be another 10, not even 10 minutes, maybe 5 minutes. We'll do the last call and I'll refresh, update breaker board, and then I will call it a night. So I'm just finishing up sleeving these last couple cards from the break. And then I am heading home to my wife, who I'm surprised is still awake. She's probably fallen asleep with the stream going, probably, which is my fault, because I was like, yeah, if this break doesn't fill, I'll be done at like 10:15 Mountain Time. If it doesn't, like 11:15, we should be done with the break. And here we are at 12:25, still in the thick of it. So, although the break went nice, I still got a long way. I still am figuring out how time works with these breaks. Because I thought I went relatively quick. I mean, there was a few times I was like, oh, I don't know. This looks cool. But honestly, I'm not upset. And if I love my wife. I love my wife. So I'm not gonna finish what I was gonna say. Because she doesn't get it yet, but she will. Because we're going to a Dodgers game in August. So she'll see how stinking good Otani is when we go. Because not only did we pull an Otani auto out of 5, it's a redemption card. How freaking sweet is that? Out of 5 on a blue parallel. John, thank you for the follow. Glad we got some night owls out here. Keep me company. I'm like surprised that there's still this many people on. Is it just entertaining to watch my like head go back and forth as I'm like bopping around trying to figure out what to do? I mean, I know what I'm doing. I'm just sleeving cards at this point. But I mean, you guys must find it pretty entertaining staying on here for so long. I appreciate it. We as ACW appreciate it for all you guys' support. Yeah, I got just a small handful of cards left to pack up, and I think we'll call it a night. Just kidding. I didn't go through these cards yet. And I thought I was getting close. Well. Jersey, I'm glad that we can keep you entertained. And also, congrats on that purple. That one looked really nice. So, congrats on that one. That one was sweet. And the color match for the Rockies. I was surprised when I looked it up. You almost dropped it. Well, I'm surprised too, because like the Rockies checklist isn't anything super crazy, at least with some of these. But that one was, when I looked it up, it ended up being super nice, super duper nice. It looked like some were going for close to $100, if not more. If I still have it on here. I don't. Yeah, that was a nice card. Yeah. And honest, part of it probably is that it was so late that I didn't like quite realize who it was. And then when I pulled it up and graded, I was like, "Oh wow, that's actually way nicer, way nicer than I thought it was." But yeah, that was a nice one. That was definitely that was sweet. So I'm glad. Ended up being now. It is kind of a bummer. No, I shouldn't say a bummer. It's not a bummer. But it's kind of hard to give the card credit when you pull a redemption auto for Otani. My adrenaline finally subsided, and so I'm doing my darndest to stay conscious and not slowly like start drooling or something all over these cards as I'm dozing off here. But whew, I'm very excited for that redemption. Yeah, and that's what's super funny is that the the guy that paid for the Dodgers, he just followed us today. He just followed us today. Just kind of out of nowhere. Not that guy's gonna wake up, hopefully look back and watch what happened on the break, and he's gonna be like, "Hey, did I hit anything good? You know, he might pop in tomorrow." And we're gonna be like, "I don't know. You want to see? You want to see what happened while you were sleeping?" Oh, I would have lost. Like I had a hard time controlling myself because I've even like even on some of the Otani, just the true blues that show up in Bowman sometimes, just the color match alone, I'm like, these are just so pretty. These are just cool looking cards. But to get even like a base ink, I think I would have been like, that's it. I'm peaked. But oh my goodness. Um, he's green. I think we'll reach out to him and be like, hey. But yeah, he's only he's only at our standard, but we'll see what happens. We'll see what Adam wants to do with it tomorrow. Because who knows? Because it could go better raw. Just depends. But as far as grading goes, I'm not the guy for that. I mean, I can at least tell if a card looks off, but as far as like at least tops is better than Trivia Redemption in less than 2 weeks. Jersey, I'm not quite sure what you mean by that. At least tops is better. Because oh, okay, now that makes sense. From what it read, it was like Panini took like 2 weeks, and I was like, oh, but you got your Churio from Tops, not Panini. Seeing, like, I'd heard about Tops and Bowman before I had come in, but like I've never heard of Panini, and I think that alone speaks for itself. It's like Tops is like one of the biggest. Bowman, really nice for prospects. So, all right, everybody. I just finished sorting those cards out. Um, so I'll put those away. I'll come back, refresh everything. Oh, it was out of 50, and I sold it before he got called up. Oh, Jersey, that's tough. That's so tough. And that's what's so crazy about this Otani one too. Like, there was only one that I saw on eBay for it, but it was still $3,000, 3.3K. I'm like, that's like for my old paycheck, that's like 2 months of paycheck, like without doing anything. I think it might have been. I can't remember. Um, that's Sparkle Light. No, that one wasn't. That one's not graded. That one is still like the paper thing that just says it's a redemption card. Yeah, 3.305. No, it's Dodgers. It's the Dodgers. Yeah, Jersey. I'm not sure. I am not sure. Oh, DG, the one I'm looking at was for the Angels for the Masters of the Mound one. So his Dodgers one could be more. Yeah, should be more. So we'll. Yeah, I probably. Yeah, this one says Spark of Light, autograph blue parallel Dodgers. And that one's going for 3.9. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. But we'll refresh this real quick. All right, DG getting some Mookie. Mookie. All right. Make sure nobody came on this one. All right, everybody. I think that'll do it. Thank you all for staying. My wife she's waiting for me. So we won't make her wait any longer. But I will catch you tomorrow. Yeah, no problem, DG. I feel bad because it's like the one time you weren't on the Dodgers. That would have been awesome. So, but that's the game. So, it happens. It happens. But we'll see y'all tomorrow. I hope y'all have a great night. We will see ya. Bye. Bye.